Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to your Friday show brought to you by Airline Live. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome in. Let a few more names get in the chat and then we'll get some read out. Hope you're all doing well. First bit of action, Ryanair. As you'd expect, touching down. Aircraft arriving in from Rome this morning. And of course we are on dual runway operations today. Already see a couple of aircraft waiting to depart from that second runway. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're okay, Hannah. Jackie. Eric Plevin has upgraded his membership to business class. Thanks so much, Eric. Appreciate that very much, mate, if you're still in the chat. Adeline, hope you're okay. Top Gun Terry. Jackie's in the house as well. Good to see you, Jackie. Mr. Marsden. How are you, Oscar? Ian. Theme Park Carl. Loopy, hope you're okay, mate. Pedro. And Russell, with 3 years of premium economy support as well. Thank you so much, Russ. Hope you're doing well, mate. Happy Friday to you. Boss Columbo. How you doing, Scappy? We have a special scheme touching down next. Andalusia scheme on this Welling arriving from Barcelona. 1 or 2 nice airframes in this morning already. Okay, Scap. Yeah, nice splash of yellow down the fuselage of this Welling arriving now. EHG, good to see you. Cross-eyed Sniper, good to see you, mate. Hey, Mixter. Chris Jones, good to see you. Steve-O, happy Friday, bud. Yeah, decent this. Morning, Will. Hi, Jason, good to see you, mate. You're doing well. Graham. Hi, Janet. Good to see you. And ladies and gents, there's another presenter downstairs. Are you there?
Yo.
You all right?
How's it going? You all right?
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, buzzing. Sort of come and have a quick coffee.
Yes.
Coffee with you before we get started.
Yes.
But yeah, don't worry, chat. I won't be here for... it's not a takeover, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not a coup. It's,
what are you doing here?
Jen usually goes in the office on a Friday.
Yes.
But yesterday afternoon, one of her colleagues said that she had to go in extra and she could cover her.
She had a nice reprieve there, hasn't she, mate? What
so
a
she's
day.
She's working from home
to have
today.
a day off. Well, not day off, but, you know.
Yeah, it gives me a very sort of rare Friday where I can nip down and have a quick brew with Smithy.
Lovely jubbly.
So yeah, we had a couple of things to check as well, network-wise, didn't we? So
yeah, a few little things
we've
to check
done
over.
that. And yeah, I'll probably give it half an hour chat, let the traffic die down, rush hour and that, and then I'll get back home. I've got a few DIY jobs today.
Oh, rather you than me. Outdoor or indoor?
Outdoor.
Oh, you're not so bad then. You're all right.
Yeah, it's all right. Got a bit of the, we've kind of got like a roof which goes over the porch.
Yeah, correct, yeah.
And where that ties into the mortar in the brickwork.
Yeah.
I think because it's just been so hot, the
mortar's
mortar's cracked and it's just come away.
Yeah.
And it's fell off basically, so there's like big holes in it, so I need to fill that in. Maybe put a bit of a sealant over the top.
It reveals more than you think, this heat, doesn't it? You know, it tells you a lot, doesn't it, you know?
Yeah, I think
there's a lot of pressure on things as well, you know.
we've enjoyed it up until yesterday afternoon. I think yesterday afternoon it really sort of got quite hot again, didn't it?
Right. Okay.
So yeah, I took the dog for a walk about 10:30 last night because it was just too hot.
Anyone watch the eclipse? Where did you go? Did you go out for the
Yeah,
eclipse,
actually, if you don't mind, Matt, I want to give a big shout out on the eclipse.
Yeah.
To Tom and Anne.
All right.
Because they very kindly came in to the tower on Sunday and gave us some glasses. So me and Jen had a pair of glasses, and we went to our local park.
Mate, I bet that came in clutch as well, because they were in high demand, them glasses, you know.
Well, this was the thing I was going to
Such high
say, you
demand,
see. Tom and Anne held an event at Heaton Park, and from what I've heard, unintentionally from their side, absolutely.
It was manic.
It just got inundated and kind of went viral on social media, and it kind of got a bit crazy, but I hope they were able to enjoy it, and I do want to say a massive thanks to them for sorting me and Jen out with a pair of glasses. So we had quite a nice sort of memory, you know, sitting there watching it together. Obviously, you're not going to see one of them till like 2019 now, so...
Mate, we're going to be long gone by then.
We will. We'll be kipping by then, won't we,
mate? We'll be gone, so yeah, it was...
So yeah, thank you, Tom and Anne, for that. Let's get some love in the chat for Tom and Anne. Not only providing me and Jen and Andy and Sam with some glasses, but also providing 400 pairs of glasses for their event in
good grief,
in Heaton Park as well. I made sure I shared my glasses around at the park as well, letting people have a look through, so sharing the love a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate that, guys, because that kind of gave me and Jen quite a nice...
It's pretty surreal, wasn't it, actually, when it went dark and stuff like that, when it went pretty dim. And
yeah,
I think a lot of people were expecting a full-blown eclipse,
I think my dad expected it to go a lot darker than it did.
Yeah.
But
it's still fascinating. It shows you like the impact of the sun. It was only like 9% of the sun remaining like in our area, and good grief, it just shows you the power of the thing, you know.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Like a bit of bismetal touching it down with us.
Steve-O says, maybe use lead silicon. It happened to me a few years ago. Oh, okay, thanks, Steve-O.
Right, okay, yeah, a bit of flashing.
Yeah, I need to go to... wow, this is a nice biz, Jen.
Nice.
I need to go to Screwfix and grab the stuff, so I'll have a look, mate. Thank you.
Not a big job, is it? Just a little bit of a thingy.
No, I hope not. Get to use my new ladders.
Me.
That I bought ages ago, and they've been in the garage ever since.
I will find a job for these. I'll find a job for these.
Well, I bought them to do this, and then it's just been too hot to do it.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So yeah, we'll get that done probably tomorrow, I think. Go and get the stuff today.
Yeah, nice bit of bismetal, just touching down. Registration on this, Sierra Papa, Echo Fox Fox. And I'm just trying to find out where it's arrived from, because there's not much info on the flight radar.
I love the livery on that.
Yeah, it's nice. Warsaw, this aircraft arriving from Poland. Yeah, it's really nice. Really, really good. Yeah, so what would you normally do on your day off, Martin? What would you normally do? Just relaxing, kicking back?
Yeah, I mean, Jen's usually in work.
Of course, yeah, absolutely.
This is the thing, obviously, with doing Airliners Live is both Andy and I only really get Saturdays with the partners. So Fridays is, let's be honest, it's usually emails in the morning, tidying up a bit of admin stuff on the channel.
Yeah.
And then, just trying to relax, really.
Make the most of it, eh?
Kick back a bit, have your show on the telly, maybe get a few jobs done, just the usual, really, mate.
Well, me and Heidi have got like a first weekend off in like months. This weekend, first weekend off together. So as soon as we both realised, we're both off, we were just cheering. It's absolutely like magic. Like passing ships, you know, past a couple of weeks.
But there are a couple of admin things just to let you know, chat.
Yeah.
So, first of all, probably a bit of an apology, actually, from myself, Matt, and I mean, it wasn't really your decision, was it, Matt?
But no, but like you say, it's just
it's a bit of an error on our part. Yeah. So, we've been banning people on the channel that have been coming in, and you will have seen it, chat, where they come in and it just says the username and then it says said hi.
Yeah.
Now
Which is just a prompt, like you say. It's just a prompt.
Yeah,
which
so
people are given.
we incorrectly, to be completely honest, assumed that we were being botted and that someone was just messing around with bots. But we didn't realise that it was actually not a very well advertised YouTube feature. So when you push a stream to YouTube in both horizontal and vertical format, the people watching on vertical format get a prompt on a button to click which says say hi. And if they click that, it just puts a message in the chat saying said hi, and their username is on the left. So it reads as, I don't know, Top Gun Tell said hi, basically.
Yeah.
And because so many people were coming in putting the same message, and it seemed to happen, what we now know was on the day where it was
just
released.
Seemed generic, didn't it? And like you say, a proper like a bot action, so to speak.
Exactly. It all happened kind of at once, and that's obviously now we know because they just released the feature. As I say, we kind of thought it was a bot thing. So Andy and I instructed the mods to just ban people because we just didn't want bots in the channel, basically. But as I say, I do apologise. It turns out it was a YouTube feature that we weren't aware about, which inadvertently meant we banned a lot of people that were probably actually just genuine viewers.
Yes.
So what we've done today, we do it every year anyway, but we've done it a bit early this year. We usually tend to do it around Christmas time, I think.
Correct, that's right, mate. Yeah,
We've removed everybody from the ban list on Airliners Live.
Yep.
Like I say, we do it yearly anyway. We like to try and give people a bit of a second chance and stuff like that. So if you are seeing this stream, maybe you've not been in the stream for a while, maybe you were banned on a previous stream.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, it doesn't matter. Everybody gets a fresh start today. So don't stress, guys. If you know you've been banned, maybe you didn't have sort of positive feelings towards the channel previously, and maybe you've changed your mind or whatever, and you want to get involved in the community. This is an open invitation. Get involved in the community. You'll get a warm welcome from the community as well. And if you still don't like the channel, then you just don't have to watch.
That's fair enough, yeah.
That's fine. But we always like to, like I say, once a year, remove everybody from the ban list.
Yeah, give everyone a second chance.
So that if people maybe have changed their mind, then, you can get back involved. We always like to welcome people into the community. So there you go.
Yep.
Welcome in, guys. If you are watching, good to see you in the chat.
Yep.
But anyway, that's enough yapping from me, Smithy. It's your Friday. So yeah, that's the admin. That's the admin
out of the way.
Stuff, yeah.
Canada, on the taxi, we're just waiting an aircraft to touch down before this can depart. A Ryanair on finals now.
And yeah, if you were banned accidentally for doing that said hi thing, we apologise.
Yeah, absolutely.
Welcome back into the channel. Feel
like
free
you say,
to
we
put
didn't
said
have
hi.
as far as the admin side, we didn't have any like feedback on that. We don't have any like heads up of what it was, what was it about, what it entailed, where it was from, where these prompts were coming from.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's the right thing to do, just to give everyone a fresh start. Yeah. And as you say,
it's on us. We didn't see the feature, we just didn't know. So here's how it is.
Yep, right now, touching down, and then the Air Canada should cross for the return leg to Toronto.
Hey, Chris. Good morning, mate.
How's Darcy been in this heat? All right.
Fine, mate. Yeah, she's not bothered. Yeah, she's great. She, I just don't think she knows that running equals heat.
Yeah.
I don't think she's kind of able to put them two together. So she cools down, and then she goes, "Oh, I'm cool now. I can play again." Yeah. And she plays, and then she gets hot, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm well hot again." So, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that, just one after the other. Yeah, she's mega. We just try and look after her, obviously, by walking her at. Like I said, I took her out about 10:15 last night.
Yeah, we've just been waiting because he's been desperate, like, to get out of the house and stuff, obviously. But he's been struggling with it a little bit. I think as he's getting older. Right. Our dog's like nearly 8 and that, so I think it's just taking its toll on him a little bit, you know. Plus he's a black dog, so he struggles a little bit. But yeah, we've been waiting till the sun. Just wait until that sun's gone down and let the pavement and the floor cool down a little bit, then get them out, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, if you do have dogs, guys, please don't walk your dogs.
No chance, don't.
Honestly, I had to go to Tesco yesterday afternoon. Must have been maybe, what time would it have been? I don't know, 2 o'clock, something like that.
Okay.
It was 35 degrees in my car.
Wow.
and I drove past 3 or 4 people just walking the dogs.
Me.
I was like, stop it, guys.
Yeah, just don't do it.
Don't do that.
I have to hold my tongue a few times, I must say.
Yeah, I wouldn't get involved, but it's just like, it is a bit sad to see, isn't it?
Finnair in from Helsinki with an EasyJet waiting to cross the active now as well. All this touches down. EasyJet lined up, 321 as well, over on the south side. Going to be joined by this EasyJet in a moment. What's the Air Canada now heading down? Tango 1. And I can also see the platoon, well, I think it's the platoon aviation. EC-24 on the ground here as well.
So it's me and you on Sunday, Smithy?
Yeah, man, depleted squad again. Andy leaving us, man.
I mean, it was me last time, I can't really say it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's...
He's only gone for a couple of days, hasn't he? Like?
I think he's back for the next Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday,
show,
sure.
Yeah, he deserves it. Mate, Andy just like puts in so much time with all the editing and everything like that.
Yeah. On the odd occasion, mate, when I'm in the office, I can't keep up with what he gets up to.
Like, especially like just with like, because I always tend to lean more towards the businessy side of things.
Correct, yeah, that's right.
But Andy, man, like even with the simulate stuff, that's just
cracks
even,
on, doesn't he?
Yeah,
like
even more extra.
He doesn't stop, man. I can't watch him doing the editing. When you watch someone doing the editing process, ladies and gents,
I was laughing
crazy,
with him.
You know.
I said, mate, you are looking at this with different eyes to me, bro. Like, I do not know what you're seeing.
Mate, it's like he's actually like a machine, though, isn't he? It's like part of. He makes himself part of the computer.
Yeah, he's like he's doing these mad calculations and reversing things and putting things on top of each other. I'm just looking at him, just going, mate, do you want a break?
I don't know how he does it.
I don't
know how he does it. Honest. I'll just stand here and drink coffee. Canada now just finishing off its taxi to 2-3 left for departure. Also, beautiful Etihad on the way up. Again, ladies and gents, it's Friday, isn't it? Green liner in today. Friday again. And also, we've got the Gulf Air today, which is in the retro scheme. Sorry, it's Friday.
There's 3, I think. The mods have put a post in, and I think, was it Suze who just said that, you can tell it's Friday tomorrow.
You can just tell.
I think she put like 3 different specials in. I just had to laugh. When does your contract run out, Smithy? The end of this year?
End of this year, I think, yeah.
Oh, you're on Mondays, then.
Oh, yeah, and the small matter of the... the small matter of the Hainan 330 Neo as well.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's going to be
Sorry
nice.
about that, everyone. I do apologise.
He's not sorry in the slightest.
Right, we've got a bit of support to catch up on. Main man over on Twitch, Dougie. Doug is celebrating 2 years of membership over on Twitch. Doug, you're an absolute legend over there, mate. No need to tell that to you yourself. But thank you so much, mate, for your long-term support to the channel. Absolutely awesome, Dougie. You are a legend, mate. And also, Malcolm Lewis, 44 months of business class support as well. He confesses he completely failed in his mission to get a pic of Andy's plane when it flew right over his house in France yesterday. Well, I'm pretty sure Andy will be extremely let down by that, Mark. Hope you're okay though, pal. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your long-term support, Mark. Back to Toronto. Yeah, here in the northwest, we've had some, all throughout the UK, we've had some like really high temperatures.
I think this is the back of it.
This is the back end. This 25 today, just 25, and it's going to feel like bliss actually compared to the rest of the week. You phoned me the other day that you were in work, and oh mate, I was melting in work the other day.
Yeah, you said, "Oh, I'm just saying welding today."
I ain't doing that. Went straight in the workshop. Told the gaffer, says, "Mate, you can do all the welding today." He's like, "I'm not doing it." I said, "Well, don't expect me to do it either."
Yeah,
Simple
it's
as
too
that.
hot for that,
It's
mate.
too warm for that, lad. Too much. Yeah, thank you very much, Malk. 44 months of business class. Outstanding. And also, Barry Jones, 47 months of business class. Great stream, as always. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much.
Hey, Gavin. Good morning, mate.
Here you go.
Foz, good to see you.
Siege Lord, Squidknacker. How are you, HG?
We have been lucky, haven't we, with the summer this year, though? We can't,
oh, mate, we
can't
got away with
complain
one,
about
haven't we, this year? Like, we cannot complain at all, mate. Like, record-breaking temperatures over here in the UK.
I'm curious,
most
is
days
anybody
over
else...
like 30, I think most days over 35 that's been recorded in a long old time, you know. So
Is anyone else kind of ready for cooler weather now?
I am.
I kind of feel like I am. I'm good if I put my hoodie on now for the rest of the year.
Are you happy with that?
I think so.
I don't know, mate.
I don't
enjoy
mean cold and
No,
raining,
I appreciate that. But I enjoy, like...
18, 22, I'm buzzing.
I must say, I enjoy August and into September because it's... Obviously, it's hot, it's still warm, very warm and stuff, but it don't feel as... Do you know what I mean? As you're going into autumn. I love that time of the year.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I'd be happy now if this is the last heat wave for the year.
All right. That's fair enough.
And we just kind of chill out a little bit. Like you say, kind of let it roll off nicely.
Yeah. Happy Friday, Shane. Good to see you, bud. Official weatherman, Josh. You're the ledge. How you doing, Morgans?
Yeah, Squishy saying definitely ready to cool down a little.
Yeah, I think a few people will be of that frame of mind. I don't mind it, me. I don't mind the heat and stuff. Here is the next beautiful aircraft. Heading out to Abu Dhabi on the return to the Middle East. It's a stunning aircraft, ladies and gents.
Wow, look at that, man. Happy Friday. Tell
you something, mate. It's hard to get a bad shot of this, you know.
Mm.
It's hard. It's really difficult to get a poor shot of this.
I think any of the Etihads, man.
And you feel like coming back later. They formed the F1's until later, you know.
Is
on the
it?
evening, yeah. F1's in later today.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
What time's that one?
That is due at around 6ish.
Whoa.
Honest.
That's tempting, isn't it?
Honest, mate. I ain't seen that for a while as well myself. I haven't photographed it for a while.
Wait, do we meet?
Yeah, the evening Etihad is
photo.
7 o'clock, buddy. 7 o'clock. Oh, they changed it. Scratch that. They've changed it.
Oh.
Swapped it out. Sorry. Scratch it.
Never mind.
It was.
I didn't want to see it anyway. To be honest.
No.
Not bothered.
You always do that, you know. You put it up there with all good intentions the night before, then
tease you
and just zap it, yoik it. As the Etihad slowly trundles over, there's a Ryanair waiting over there. The Platoon Aviation PC 24 is over there. KLM Embraer waiting for the return to Amsterdam Schiphol, and we also have an aircraft on finals, which I think is what the Platoon Aviation is waiting for. Turkish 737 MAX 9. Yeah, and I say the Biz is probably just waiting for this to touch down. They're sequencing from the tower. Hey, how's Jen's dad doing, Martin? Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's doing okay, mate. He's obviously has good days, bad days, stuff like that. But
he's receiving the treatment well, though, isn't he?
He is. Yeah, the treatment's going really well. Yeah. So
pleased to hear that.
All good at the moment, which is great.
Your dad's okay? Everyone's okay?
Yeah,
Dad's
buzzing.
doing all right?
Yeah, buzzing. Yeah. It's. I'm gonna miss another weekend. Sort of beginning of September-ish.
All right.
It's my mum's 60th, man.
Wow, okay.
It's a bit of a get-together, so it's...
going down south?
Down south, mate.
Yes, magic.
I like seeing these Turkish, you know.
I like the variation that they bring in at the minute. Obviously, you get the standard 321 in, you get the 321 Neos. Well, yeah, you do often get the Max 8s and Max 9s, which is great to see. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Also do see the standard 73 on the odd occasion, which is great on a Sunday. And the Platoon Aviation. This just rotates. 2-3 left. Aircraft heading down to Cannes in France. Etihad just holding short on Tango. KLM still holding on Victor Bravo. Ryanair making its way over there as well. This Ryanair is heading out to Seville.
They've been wasping here.
Mate. Gotta be careful with them wasps, you know, at the minute.
This time of year especially.
Yep. They're the worst at the end of the summer, though. They are the most angriest insect around at the end of the, like in going into autumn. They are so horrible.
There you go, he's out.
Get out. Wouldn't mind if they paid a bit of rent, but they don't. They just swarm around. Them. Hey, Qatar triple for Doha, pushing back. Virgin Atlantic 330 for Orlando as well. On the taxi out, Lady Stardust. There's flight 139. An EasyJet on the way out to Geneva. KLM is on the way out. Orine in the white scheme, the all-white aircraft. Ex-Blue Islands and ex-Avianca. Taxiing over as well. No worries, Suze.
Hey, and Rocky's in the chat as well.
Hey, see
Thank you so much for the huge support on Wednesday, Rocky. I appreciate
Oh yeah, nice
that,
one, Rocky. I just briefly got in at the end of the stream when Rocky dropped that bomb in.
You did,
Thanks
yeah.
so much, Rocky. Appreciate it. Those drops really help the streams out so much. They really do. Yeah, nice to see this.
It's really smart, that, doesn't it?
Honest, it's great.
That's one thing I've missed as well with the heat wave.
The library on there is scaled perfect. Honestly, it really is, you know.
Yeah, flying's always the first to go with me in the heat wave because my PC setup's upstairs.
Yeah, of course.
So you just can't fly.
Mate, I recorded 43 up there, I think, on Wednesday. It was
Mental.
honest. Got the fan on, I thought, mate, I ain't stayed up here, mate. No way. No way. Literally going up there, because obviously I get home from work in my scruffs and stuff, and I just want to get changed and stuff, mate. I've been going up there, mate. It's like solid. Etihad for Abu Dhabi lining up next. Before a couple of the smaller airframes, as I say, we've got the Orine and an EasyJet. A couple of EasyJets over there now, actually. And they are being joined by the flight to Orlando by the 330 of Virgin Atlantic. And Mr. Lee Smythe. Thanks so much, Lee. With the £20 super chat back to the channel.
That's
Have a chilled beverage for sure. Happy Friday, buddy. Cheers, Lee. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well.
It's very kind of you, Lee. Thank you very much, mate.
Yeah, and of course, usual caveats do apply during the show. Just make sure you give that like button a click. It'll really help us with what's known as the algorithm, which will showcase our stream across YouTube and whatnot. It'll push it out to more people. It'd be great if you just give that like a click. That'll really help us so much. Hey Val, happy Friday. Surly's in the house. Page Dog's in the house. Hope you're okay. Lax you, good to see you. Wow, it was 91 at 10 a.m. where Dougie is. What? The max over where Dougie is going to be 110, 115 this weekend. Doug, mate. Take it easy, bud. Etihad on the road. Yeah, I agree with you, Martin. The Etihads are special, aren't they? Even like you say, the standard gold scheme can be pretty attractive in the light and stuff, you know.
With the geometric design, I've
got
said
it.
before, it doesn't matter which colour
got
it
it,
is.
haven't they?
It just always looks good. You could do that thing in bright pink and it'd look amazing.
It looks smart. Even look good in the United colours that time.
Well, I wasn't going to say it. You know what I mean?
EasyJet lining up. As I say, the next heavy will be the Virgin Atlantic. And Audrey, thank you so much for your kindness, Audrey, with the one gifted membership. Geraine picking that up. I think that's how it's pronounced. Thank you so much, Audrey. Page dog. There is absolutely no point in wasps. At least, well, wasps, man. Wasps thingy stuff, you know. They do a job, wasps, you know.
What?
So Page dog reckons that wasps are absolutely pointless.
I'd probably agree with him.
But bees do stuff. Wasps still do stuff, though, you know. Wasps are part of the thingy, you know.
Mate, a wasp is like a guy who's had too many in Manchester town centre at 1 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
That's what a wasp is, mate. Just out for a fight. And if they're not going to fight you, they're just going to yappa.
Yeah, that's
just
it.
Keep
just
flying
around your head.
Flying by you, trying to square up to you a little bit.
This guy's gloves on, boxing gloves on.
Yeah. And then you just have to take the TV weekly to them, don't you?
That's it. That's it.
Channel 5 have that.
Get the old Radio Times out. Yeah, Qatar is pushed and just beginning. It's just been cleared for taxi, so that's another lovely heavy we're going to see in a moment.
Listen, Tal, they can pollinate somewhere else.
Yeah,
mate.
they can.
I'm not interested.
Yeah, they can, Tal. But yeah, they do pollinate.
I do like bees, though. I've actually, it's a bit geeky, this, but I've actually started to quite enjoy photographing bees.
Really? Bees are cool, aren't they? You know?
Is that a bit weird, Jack?
No. On the macro?
Not even the macro, mate. I've just been using the zoom lens.
Really?
Let me, I'll waz one on Discord. If anyone's scared of bees, I apologise.
Mate, them ones you got with the macro, the way they're actually placed on them, where they're collecting the nectar on the flowers.
Mate, that was my zoom lens, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Can you imagine that with a macro then? Wow. This EasyJet is heading out to Lisbon, down in Portugal. With further EasyJet traffic just taxiing across the active now. This is the flight to Paris that's heading over. And company traffic lined up for Geneva now. I think they'll squeeze the Orly out after this. Get a couple of these smaller airframes out prior to the 330. Yeah, the cool bees. They are cool. Hey, Sarah. What's EasyJet? Geneva lever. Just rotating. Next out is going to be the Virgin, actually. I thought they were going to squeeze the Orly out, the ATR, but they've given the 330 permission to access here. Hey, Midway, hope you're okay. We do love all things that fly. We do. Virgin Atlantic about to embark on the 3,680-mile flight over to Orlando. That's flight 139. As I say, Lady Stardust carrying out this flight. 13-year-old aircraft now. Say Qatar next heavy on the way out. Should have a visual on that in a moment as it taxis behind the tower.
It's gonna be a little 3:30 in the morning.
Up relatively early that as well, you know.
Yeah.
Not much breeze here today. What's it saying on the overlay, man?
3 knots, mate.
Hey, there's nothing up here.
And 230, so it's literally just right down the runway.
No, runway.
Yeah, so if you don't like bees, just look away now. I've got 3 recent pictures to show you. So here we are, chat. So we got this one here. This was took in the old recent holiday.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Just having a little land on the old flower there. Look at that.
Yes.
We got this one here.
Aren't they fascinating bees, though, man?
This guy, we just walked past. He was just hanging off of whatever this was. I mean, you get some pretty cool detail on these. It's pretty mad. And last one, Yaboosh. So yeah, I kind of just enjoyed just capturing these sorts of pictures. To be honest, you just have to stand there for ages, just
waiting,
trying to catch them. Basically, something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah. Not been for the kingfisher recently.
It's not been there. It's hard. Not been seen that much. But the thing is, I've got some nice pictures of that, so I'm kind of after a gold crest now. That's kind of like the new kingfisher.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Etihad triple.
I was buzzing last night because one of our neighbours, he noticed that he kept seeing this fox near his.
Okay.
So he started feeding it. So every night at like 11 o'clock at night, this fox comes to his for dinner.
Mate, it knows what he knows, doesn't it?
And he puts like eggs and stuff out for it.
Oh, mate, that's nice.
And last night I was just laying in bed and I heard like rustling.
Yeah.
So I like got up, I looked out the window and there's this just gorgeous big fox, man, just on this guy's front garden.
Wonder if he's going to bring the cubs and stuff, man. Because once they know you're friendly enough, they trust you to.
Yeah, he puts stuff out for it every night. That was amazing.
Oh, mate, that's lovely. That.
Just get to watch him and try not, because I'm one of them where if you're kind of doing wildlife photography or anything like that, I really like don't want to disturb him. If I've scared something or
devastated
to get the picture, I just don't even want the picture at that point. Do you know what I mean?
I'd be like that.
And the foxes are just so skittish, aren't they?
Yeah. Some of them are pretty tame, aren't they? Look, like you say, you always get one or two that are.
Yeah, I've not seen one up close like that before. So
we haven't seen any deer. Awesome. We normally see a few deers around our way, around the
deer
on Park Bridge and stuff. Because obviously take the dog down there, but we haven't seen any deers or anything down there for a while. And you do normally see because. Unfortunately, around that area, they've just thrown up like about 50 houses. So, unfortunately, that's displaced a bit of the wildlife and stuff, especially the deers and stuff. I think they were like roosting there and chilling out there. And they pushed them a little bit more inland and stuff. So
they are notoriously skittish deers, aren't they?
Yeah. So I think that's disturbed them. So it's pushed them a little bit more out into like the rural areas and stuff. So. But like you say, when we walk the dog and that, I'm trying to encourage Heidi. She's like, I never see him. I said, because you're always yapping. You're always yapping on the walk. You're walking on the gravel and everything. So as soon as they hear a branch breaking, that's it. They're gone.
They're off.
They're not hanging about the days, mate. No chance. But when you do see one, it's amazing when you do see one or two of them. Yep, next heavy is lined up. This aircraft's out on a almost 3,000-mile flight. It's heading back to Doha in the Middle East with the EasyJet alongside there awaiting its departure to Paris. Swiss 220 as well.
Ex-man the man, welcome in, good to see you.
Hey, see you. Hey, Les, welcome in from Brisbane, Australia. Mickey Walsh, she's in the house as well. See a bit. Here goes the triple. Oh, mate, I then think them new fish in your tank as well are really cool,
you like them?
Mate, the spotted pleck, mate. We've got one of them in our tank, mate. They're just so cool, them, aren't they?
Yeah, I've never. I was saying on the last show, on I just how much of an amazing like service we got at Abyss.
Yeah.
In Stockport. Yeah, we were getting a few new fish from him, and yeah, man, we decided to get one of those, and I was asking him because plex can get really big.
Yes, they can.
And I said to him, "Is there any plex that like don't get too big?" And he showed me these, and apparently they only get 3 or 4 inches long.
Yeah, they're really smart, mate. Honest.
And I said, "Are they okay by himself, or do you need 2?" He says, "No, this one's all right by itself." So we got it, and because it's kind of like so unique to us in comparison to everything else we got, I said, "Oh, we should give him a name." So I said, "What should we call him?" I said, "Oh, go on, we'll call him Frank." So we got Frank, the spotted plec. I've hardly seen him since we got him. They're nocturnal.
They are pretty elusive, yeah.
So they only come out at night. So, but yeah, it's funny. We got a couple of beautiful blue rams as well.
Yeah.
Which the colour on them, mate, is just incredible.
Yeah.
We got a few snails and stuff as well. So,
mate, the snails are cool, aren't they?
Great for algae, mate.
Yeah.
Really, because ours is quite a heavily planted tank. So, but yeah, I'm really enjoying my aquarium at the minute, actually.
To be honest, though, when I seen your last picture, I think you, as they say, I think you got the proportion right. You know, on the greenage in your
well, we
tank.
had quite a big move around yesterday,
spot on, mate. You know, because you can overdo it. You know, with like you say the foliage and stuff. You can just overdo it a bit, make it a bit foresty. But I think yours is proportioned just right.
Nice one, mate. Well, we've moved everything around yesterday.
Right.
Kind of rescaped it a bit. Got a bit more wood in there.
Right.
And today I've got a beautiful red tiger lotus arriving, which is essentially like it's like a red plant that's kind of got like lily pad shaped leaves.
Oh right, okay.
Bright red.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely.
So there's one of them that's going to be like a nice centerpiece.
Mate, that'll look really smart.
£9 offline it was.
Hey.
So that's arriving today. So we just thought before
you
that
know where
arrives,
that's going as well. It's got its place. You know.
Well, that's why we moved stuff around
just
yesterday.
Ready for it coming, yeah.
We just got ready for that and made a space for it. So
nice heavy on finals. Virgin Atlantic in from Orlando, where the Virgin Atlantic from here has just departed to. This is heading in as flight Victor Sierra 74, and it's Soul Rebel.
I'm going to love you and leave you, Smithy, then.
No worries, buddy.
Have a great rest of the show. Chat, enjoy the stream. And yeah, it'll be me and Smithy on Sunday.
Yeah, we're back.
We'll have a nice catch-up then, won't we?
And don't forget, everyone, this coming Sunday, Gemini Jets giveaway. Head over to
our
socials.
Yeah, we got some nice models. We put a picture up of the models. We got a Concorde to give away. And we got an awesome, something you don't really see too often, especially here at Manchester.
No chance.
Hawaiian.
Yeah.
A330-200.
And I've seen that IRL, and it's a wonderful model. That thing.
Nice and unique, innit?
It's beautiful.
We'll give those away on Sunday, chat. Have a great rest of your week, chat. And I'll see you Sunday, Smithy,
nice one,
mate.
kid.
Nice
Take it
one,
easy, mate.
Take
Have
it
a
easy,
good day,
mate,
okay?
in the heat, yeah? All right.
Yeah, beautiful Virgin Atlantic. About to touch down, flight Victor Sierra 74. Yeah, good to see Martin. Good to hear from him. Yeah, we have to check a few little things over this morning regarding networks and stuff, so great to see him. And now we can go home and have a nice chill with Jen and the pup. Nice, chilling Friday for the main man. Yeah, and we'll see him again on Sunday. Hey, could be a rapid exit for this beautiful aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. Not often you get a 350 off at the Rapid. Oh yes. Hey Eddie, good to see you, mate. Hey Vicky, good to see you. What a stunning aircraft for 350 is it? Beautiful. GV Bob arriving in. A nice steady taxi for us here at the RBP. Rolls-Royce engines practically idle, just pulling the aircraft along as it heads over to T2. A turnaround. Next aircraft in, Sun. Oh, it's the Scandinavian in from Stockholm, A320 India Golf. Just been on a 2-hour 10-minute flight, and now down to 600 feet. Next touchdown. It's got the BA over on the south side as well. We okay midway? Quick turnaround on that one, and then family members will be on their way to Orlando for Midway. Nice. Here is the Neo about to touch down from Stockholm, as I say. Nicely done. And we'll just bring you a quick shot of the Neo heading out back to Heathrow. British Airways. Rotate somewhere here. And the Neo of Scandinavian, another aircraft just heading off on the Rapid. It just leaves a couple of the low costs over on the south side, with a Ryanair heading over there as well. EasyJet, Ryanair. Ryanair waiting to head out to Gdansk, and the EasyJet for Naples in Italy. And Murcia is the destination of the MAX 8200, which just crossed over now. Aircraft on approach, 247 Aviation Learjet in from Belfast in a moment. Yep, Learjet next to touch down. And it's going to be followed by a flight from Munich of Lufthansa 321 inbound. A bit of Bismuth waiting to taxi out as well. Silver Aviation Pilatus. And here's the Learjet. Nicely done. Yeah, and the Silver Aviation Pilatus should have spaced across. Alright, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. You're right. Good to see you. And also crossing over, taking the chance, is the flight to Dublin, ATR 72. Emerald Airlines. Operating on behalf of Aer Lingus Regional. Yeah, Scandinavian just arriving, and we have a flight on the same company, heading out to Copenhagen in a moment, flight 540. The Neo. His little Thunder. Nice touchdown. Hey Matty, good to see you, mate. Hi Carol. Yeah, standard 321 this with the IAEs. "29-year-old 321. And the Silver Aviation pilots now lined up. This aircraft just a short hop up to T-side for this airframe. Should be up relatively early, I would have thought. Hey Callum, hope you're okay, mate. On a session, you'll see you. Nothing in front of the Pilatus, so maybe just waiting for clearance. Hey, and Joan, with her usual generosity, with 5 gifted memberships back to the community. Joan, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Joan. Hope your Friday started off the best it can, and I hope you have a cracking rest of your day, Joan. Thank you so much for your generosity. Every single time, never lets us down. Thanks, Joan. Hope you have a cracking day. Silver Aviation finally getting on its way now. I had a feeling it might not use a great deal of runway. Short northerly hop. And just slowly bringing the gear up. Next out is going to be the Emerald Airlines, operating on behalf of Aer Lingus. Getting itself lined up. Morning, Ken. Morning, Samira. Thank you, Joan, once again. Yeah, so as Martin mentioned right at the start of the show today, we've had a bit of a reprieve, and we've let a lot of people who were on our ban list. We've cleared the ban list now, so a lot of people will be being welcomed back. Give people another every normally, like as Martin said, normally around the start of the year we normally do this, but we thought we'd just release the ban list, clear it out, give everyone a second chance. So if you are coming into the stream and you're thinking, oh, I couldn't chat before, I can chat again. All we ask you to do is just keep it clean, ladies and gents, keep it positive. Yeah, and it's something we like to do here at Airline. It's like give everyone a second chance, and you know, as Martin said, you might not actually like the shows, you might not like some of us lads. It's just one of those things, you know. It's just life. We move. Yeah, you'll get a nice warm welcome back from our team. Here's for the clips, Surly. Hope you're doing well, mate. Matas, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and as I say, hardly any breeze, as I say, if any at all today. Just around a 3 knot, 4 knots of breeze right down the runway. So yeah, if you are coming down to the RBP, take the right precautions. Plenty of water, plenty of lotion. Keep yourself nice and safe. Ryanair for Paris Beauvais is lined up. Upper November. With the Scandinavian for Copenhagen waiting to depart behind. Beautiful weather on the Gold Coast beaches. And he and Herc doing the slow passes. Wow, Les, that must have been incredible, mate. Hey, Henna, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Morning, Lee. Hope you're okay, Mr. Lee Hale. Yeah, welcome in everybody who's just joining. Would normally be starting around this time on our normal schedule, but of course the kids are off on a six or so week holiday from school, so it just gives me the opportunity to get down here a little bit earlier. Here goes the flight to Paris. Actually, Paris. Scandinavian about to line up as well. For Copenhagen. There goes the 7-3. Next aircraft touchdown is Ryanair traffic from Venice. Malta Air registered 9 Hotel, Quebec Echo uniform. Yeah, and I think Tower of the sequence these as well. Get this in. Scandinavian will be cleared. . Puff of smoke and the Ryanair gets down nice and tidily. Just bring you a quick shot of the Scandinavian for Copenhagen, about to rotate. Off the Scandinavian goes on its 540-mile flight. And just pushing back, the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet, the Emirates Airbus A380 for Dubai. Just pushing back now, heading out of flight Echo Kilo 22. Aircraft today, Alpha 6 Echo Delta Yankee. It's a 14-year-old airframe, first registered in April 2012. And that is just getting things ready on pushback now. That aviation guy, hope you're alright. Hi Dave, hope you're okay mate. Hi Dave-o, happy Friday bud. Morning Sonny, hope you're okay. Good to see you Sonny. Over there on the old Twitch. Good morning Simon, good to see you mate. Hope you're doing well Paul, great to see you. Yeah, and anyone heading down later today, I do believe that Jet 2 are taking delivery of another one of the a new airframe delivery. Yankee Papa arriving from Hamburg today. I think it's touching down around 5:30, but as with these uncharted flights, keep your eye on the flight tracking apps. Yeah, it's supposed to be arriving though. Yankee Papa, new Jet 2 airframe. Arriving at 5:30 local. I won't be here for that. That's a certainty, ladies and gents. But yeah, if you're thinking of coming down, that'll be a nice catch. Are you okay, Suze? Sanchez in the house. Next aircraft to touchdown, KLM-73. KLM, only been in the air 47 minutes, which is pretty quick actually. From Amsterdam Schiphol. Not bad at all, normally takes around an hour. Maybe a bit longer if you're on the if you're landing or departing from the Polder Barn. Yeah, and we'll vacate in front of us. Yeah, Emirates pushed back. The 380 has a 3,060-mile flight ahead. And today in the newer scheme, slightly bigger font on the titles, and of course the new tail design as well on the 380. Also waiting pushback clearance is the aircraft we saw right at the start of the scheme, the special Vueling in the Andalusia livery today. Yeah, and as you can already see, beautiful views here of the full airfield, really. Only don't see parts of the apron here at the RVP. An awesome venue to take in all the aviation action here at Manchester in the northwest of England. So if you are local enough to the park, get yourselves down. Lots to do down here. Plenty for the kids to do as well. Nice little play area. A few little amusements down there for the kids, climbing frame. For the adults, of course, plenty of aviation. Concorde tours available as well. Very warm. Will be very warm in that Concorde though today. I can only imagine how warm it will be in there. But I do have some bit of dehumidifying going on. So yeah, get yourselves down to the park, ladies and show your support. Morning, Matty. Good to see you about. Good morning, Jeff. Welcome in from Southport. And Simon with a gifted membership as well. Commander Stracker picking up that latest gifty. Thank you so much, Simon. Happy Friday, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Yes, and you can probably hear in the background. TAS as well also be throughout the holidays. Relaying all the happenings here at the airfield, all the arrivals, all the departures, and they relay lots of information in between all that as well. So yeah, get yourself down to the park, ladies and gents. Squad aircraft remaining for the moment over on the south side. Out to Faro, Max 8200 uniform X-ray, another Malta Air registered aircraft. As we await the King of the Skies to begin its taxi. Also have the TAP Air Portugal on final approach now. This is a flight out to Faro. Really see the heat across the airfield there. It's a very, very humid day today. Take the right precautions. As we await the TAP Air Portugal to touch down next. And Jason as well, following up Simon with the gifted membership. Easy picking that up. Thank you so much, Jay. And a happy Friday to you as well, buddy. Thank you so much. Thanks, Simon, and thank you, Jason, for the latest gifted drop there. Thank you, lads. Very much appreciate everyone's support today. Thank you. Yeah, TAP Air Portugal's been on a 2 hour and 17 minute flight. And following this in, we have EasyJet traffic from Paris. And then we have the Brussels 319 in from Belgium. Followed by a bit more prop action, ATR 72-600 in from the Isle of Man on behalf of Logan Air. Quick half-an-hour flight for that. Here is the Embraer from TAP. E190, advanced range, 17-year-old airframe. And we'll roll out as we wait for the EasyJet to touch down. When that sun goes behind a bit of cloud, it's a lovely bit of respite, you know. Really makes it hard to see the screens when we're up on the roof here. Hey Kurt, Mr. Cobain. Tap Air Portugal. Slowly taxiing in. Easy up, down, nice and safely from Paris. Brussels next in. Brew time for Till. Original meaty, good to see you, mate. Original meaty's got a few prawn crackers knocking about, spares from last night's tea. Anyone want them? I'm alright, me, thanks, mate. Good for dipping though, aren't they? Good for dipping in, you know. A satay sauce and that. Boom. Here is the Brussels. A short flight for this, just 55 minutes of airborne time for the 319 Sierra uniform, 22-year-old aircraft. Nicely done. Jet 273 in the holiday scheme over on the south side. I think it's just heading out on a bit of a test. Or destination Manchester, so they may take this aircraft on a bit of a northerly test flight. Do normally take them out over the North Sea, depending on the test that's being carried out. Brussels vacates via the rapid exit as we await the arrival of the ATR on the Isle of Man next. Hey Mickey, hope you're okay, buddy. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Emirates A380 is visible now, ladies and gents. Will be the next heavy departure as well. Here is the King. Heading off to Newcastle Airport very soon to meet your nephew and his partner coming home from a visit to Australia to meet their baby girl for the very first time. Incredible. Nice, nice. Nice, that. That's on Mickey. Will we get the Emirates across? They may sneak the Emirates across here, yeah. There is an aircraft on final approach. We have an Air France 220 from Paris. I think they're going to try and squeeze the Emirates across by the looks of it, yes. Let's see. In fact, not now. No, not now, they won't. Just have to wait a few more moments Yeah, once the Air France touches down, Emirates should be cleared to cross the active. Of course, King of the Skies will be the highlight of many a people's day attending the park today. Why not? It looks incredible today, doesn't it? Hey Roger, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Weather still sucks over there for Rog. Okay, mate. We'll try and send you some of this if you want, Rog. But I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you had a good week. Happy Friday, Roger. Great to see you, mate. About to spool the engines up. More than likely for a Tango 1 departure over on the south side. Hi Tina, are you alright? Oh, no way, Tina. Yeah, we're in the loft, me and myself and Heidi, so yeah, we know you, we feel your pain, Tina. We definitely do. We're in the loft, so. And as I said to Martin before, I went up there the other day and it was like 42. 42 up there. But yeah, I feel your pain, Tina. It's so difficult sleeping in these conditions when we're not used to it, isn't it? And the other special on the way out, the Andalusia special on the Vueling on the taxi out as well, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Beautiful 380 flexes over now. Journey for the King consists of 3,057 miles back to Dubai. Just in a certain Emirates captain down here as well, Mr. Peoples. Predominantly flies, I think he's currently flying the 350 if I'm not mistaken at the minute, Andy. Yeah, Andy, awesome chap. Does a lot on behalf of TAS as well. Sometimes occasionally drops in when he's over here in the UK to do a bit of TAS commentary, help the guys out from TAS as well, so yeah, cracking bloke. Over here with the boy as well. Tango 1 departure from the King. As I say, with the special behind it, the Andalusia schemed, Vueling for Barcelona. Further heavy action, TUI pushed back from Melbourne, it's flight 128, and ladies and gents, another stunning scheme on the Gulf Air back to Bahrain. The retro livery is in today. 380 about to line up. We just come away from the Vueling for a moment. King about to line up. Hey EK, hope you're okay, mate. John, good to see you, mate. Good morning, buddy. Hope you're okay, Mr. Garforth. Lovely to see you, bud. Peter, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Pete, bud. Yeah, it's good to see you, John. Sarah slept downstairs with the dog. Fan on full blast as well. Morning, George. Hope you're okay, mate. Absolute pleasure, mate. Good to see you. Welcome into the chat. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. And ladies and gents, I'm going to sneak the Welling out first. Sneaky, sneaky. Pretty nice this actually. Nice special all the way down the fuselage. Nice to see. Andalusia. I see that, really nice. Yeah, so as we were saying before as well, it's supposed to be not as hot, not as humid and stuff today. Throughout the UK, with the past couple of days, we've had up to temperatures up to like 35, 37-ish. Yeah, so, and as I always say, we're not used to it here in the UK, that heat, so. Yeah, it's supposed to be cooling down to a mere 25 degrees today, so, and we will feel that, we will feel the difference, I think. Here goes the beautiful Emirates, back to Dubai, flight Echo Kilo 22. Few hundred tons takes to the skies. Incredible every time. And the fun doesn't end there, ladies and gents. As I say, beautiful, retro schemed aircraft heading back to Bahrain now. The Gulf Air. Wow, and Darren Taggart, 46 months of first class support to the channel. Darren, thank you so much, mate. Wow, that's incredible. First class. For over 40 months to the channel. That's dedication. Thank you so much, Darren. Really do appreciate that long-term support, mate. Thank you. Thanks for sticking with us. Yeah, we'll try and catch a glimpse of the 380 as it continues to climb out from Manchester. Okay, Dwayne. Yeah, thank you again, Darren. All good this way, thanks, mate. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, bud. Get this logged, ladies and gents, over on Fleetlog, our in-house created app. Head over to the App Store. A fun way to spot aircraft. A stunning aircraft, ladies and gentlemen. Must be Friday. Both edge, just beginning to rotate. E2. And a nice steady climb out on 2-3 left. On the 787 Dreamliner. It just missed the red nose touching down. Let's get a glimpse of the Dreamliner. Heading out to Melbourne, not in Australia. Over towards Orlando. Also a Ryanair on the taxi you can see there. That aircraft's heading over to Dublin. Hey Roy, great to see you, mate. Hope you and the boss lady are good. Thank you for your like, Roy. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hey Dave, 68, good to see you. Hey, I'm Roy. Thank you so much, Roy. For 34 months of business class support to the channel. Close to the 3-year. Platinum medal, mate. You're almost there, Roy. Thank you very much, Roy. Business class support wrapped up. 34 months from the main man. Over in Holland. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, nice one, Dave. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Dreamliner next out. Yeah, a little bit of scattered cloud, so unfortunately not going to be able to see the 380 continuing the climb by the looks. We'll see. You can find a break in the clouds. Just a brief chat with Andy. He's over here for a couple of weeks. Had a couple of weeks in the Alps. And of course, got family over here in Blackpool as well. So he's going to be taken in over here till Thursday and then flies back to Dubai, back to work, I believe. But it's been great to see him. Fantastic to see Andy. Back to the action. Pegasus on finals. Yeah, no visual on the 380, unfortunately. Just look to the direction of the general direction of where the 380 is. You can just see there's a bit of scattered cloud up that way. So, unfortunately, no visual. Oh, we just await this Pegasus now to touch down. Gariza from the Pegasus. Great touchdown on the Neo in from Istanbul. 3.5 hours of airborne time for this Neo. And Should just get off in front of us, should it? Oh, my it's going to roll out. Just a little bit quick. As the next departure lines up, Ryanair. This is a flight out to Riga. Operated by Buzz, another one of the Ryanair subsidiaries. Sierra Papa Romeo Kilo Oscar. The registration on this 11-year-old airframe. A few aircraft on the ground on the move as well. Ryanair traffic for Alicante on the move. And awaiting pushback clearance for Oslo is flight 3226 of Ryanair as well. There goes Ryanair. Pegasus is about to taxi past us at the incredible runway visit park. Hey Craig. Come on in, Ian. Hope you're okay, Mr. Rig. LA Pilot. Hope you're okay, mate. 340 Chris. Hope you're okay, buddy. Happy Friday, mate. Yeah, good to see you, Craig. Yeah, and the Ryanair for Alicante on the move now. And the Finnair for Helsinki we saw before. Now back on the taxi. E190, long range. And there's the Ryanair for Alicante just crossing over. That'll be the next departure by the looks of things. Hey Tony, are you okay, Tony Rivers? Good to see you, buddy. Wow, and Samira, this time tomorrow, Samira will be on Flight Echo Kilo 22. Amazing. Greetings to you, Sid. Hope you're okay, mate. And Tony P. Gamer. With the renewal over on Twitch. 55 months of support from the main man, Mr. Parkinson. Thank you so much, Tony. Incredible support over on Twitch. 55 months with your Prime. Thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Tony. Next aircraft in, EasyJet traffic from Oslo, 320 Whiskey Alpha. And that's going to be followed by company traffic, A319 from Belfast as well. Golf Echo Zulu Golf Golf. Number 2 to touch down. And we've got a Ryanair inbound from Copenhagen as well, Max 8200 Golf Victor. As I say, this next flight out to Riga looks like it's going to be next departure. No, Alicante, my mistake, sorry. Hey Sean, good morning buddy, hope you're okay. Good to see you today. Yeah, and if you haven't yet, it'd be great if you could help us out. and give that like button a click. It really helps these channels out so much. So yeah, please consider hitting that like button to the bottom of your chat, whether you're on mobile or PC. Of course, if you haven't yet as well, it'd be great if you could drop us a sub as well. Add your name to the 1.6 million subscribers we already have as well. That'd be fantastic. I'm part of the gang. Ryanair just intersecting at Victor Bravo. While the EasyJet from Oslo comes onto a short final. I think they're going to get Finnair out first on Tango. Here's the first of the EasyJets. This will be followed by the aircraft from Belfast. Hey Tommy, welcome from Finland. Just good timing, mate. Finnair lined up. Might be a rolling start as well, this. Hey, and Craig with the latest gifted membership. Tom picking that up. Nice one. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Craig. If you do receive a gifted today, make sure you show your appreciation to the donator, whoever's been generous enough to offer up a giftie. Make sure you say thanks. It's important to keep the positivity flowing here.
Flights going back to the Finnish capital.
Embraer rotates.
More or less on time departure, 10:05. Ship schedule out of Manchester. That particular aircraft, 18 years old.
Just making it off in front of us is the EasyJet. Just to put the anchors on a little bit. Yeah, thank you so much, Craig. Hey, Springy. Paula. Hope you're okay, Paula. Paula is on the train on her way to Heathrow to catch a flight to Manchester. Amazing, Paula. Fantastic. Magic. Ryanair for Alicante is still holding short, not going anywhere just yet. JJ, good to see you, mate. Coming a little bit overcast here at Manchester. As I say, it's supposed to warm up as the day goes on, of course. Hey, Greg. Howdy, buddy. You're the legend, mate, as you well know. Great to see you, Greg. And yes, the Ryanair from Lisbon next, by the looks of it. Sorry, the Belfast flight, the EasyJet Belfast flight A319 first, followed by the Ryanair from Lisbon, and then Ryanair company traffic inbound from Copenhagen, followed by the Aer Lingus 321 Neo from Dublin. Neil, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Off to Cardiff on Sunday for PEDS for the Charity Shield with a certain Cougar. The Ryanair for Alicante now finally cleared for departure. Yeah, 4 aircraft coming onto the approach now. Just over Rochdale is that Aer Lingus. Wow, and a huge shout to you, George, as well. Thank you so much, George. Den Willits picking up the latest gift of membership from George. What a legend. Thank you so much, George. Happy Friday, buddy. What a guy. Good morning, Richard. Good to see you, Rich. Thank you, George, for your generosity, mate. That's really, really kind of you, that. Get Lingus allowed. Just got over your squish. Neil's on his way to Shadow Moss today to meet his brother in about an hour and either go to the airport pub, Flying Horse, or up top of the Ringway Road. Enjoy, Neil. Plenty of water, mate. Plenty of water, buddy. It's going to be one of them days. A bit deceiving. Easy on final now. Clamshell reverses on the engines, aiding this aircraft to vacate on the rapid exit. Nice touchdown. Next in, Ryanair from Lisbon, and the Ryanair from Copenhagen company traffic, and then the Aer Lingus is 3. A319 arrives in. Nice wave from the skipper. Yeah, and the Ryanair next, and then the Aer Lingus from Dublin. On the ground, Scandinavian on the return to Stockholm. The Neo India Golf is on the taxi now. And further Ryanair traffic for Venice now pushing back. Echo uniform. Hey, Perois, good to see you. They're on the way, mate. Plenty of larger airframes due out, mate. And, of course, 1 or 2 due in as well. We've already seen the 380 departing this morning. We've seen the Gulf Air Retro. And we've also seen the Etihad Green liner departing back to Abu Dhabi. Well, as the usual suspects. TUI Dreamliner, Virgin 330 as well, we've seen earlier. Next special aircraft we're going to see, I think, is going to be the Hainan 330 Neo today.
Anyway, back to the charging aircraft. Another Ryanair UK aircraft, as I say, off to Oslo. So, very popular route, despite the fact it's nowhere near Oslo.
And this one Ryanair arriving from Copenhagen and heading out to Scandinavia is the Ryanair that's about to line up in your shot there as well, out to Oslo. With the Aer Lingus Neo next to touchdown from Dublin. Here is the next arrival. Short hop, 35 minutes of flight. Morning, Jury. Great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, Jury. Noisy Aer Lingus, according to Squishy. Bit of a bump by the looks. Yeah, it's still very odd that they're still using this on this actual particular flight number. Because do predominantly bring this in the mornings. So whether they, as I say, whether they are still playing catch up with the Aer Lingus UK flights being brought to a halt. So whether there's still a bit of backlog, I'm not sure, but it's very odd to still see this airframe being utilised on this morning service. Very strange. No complaints.
The aircraft has flown from Minneapolis in the US today. 7 hours and 18 minutes.
Right, they're just holding, you can see there, back a shot. Hey, Zero, good to see you. Storky. Welcome in from Dubai, Zero. Great to see you. Yeah, so anyone got any plans for this coming weekend? Anyone doing anything out of the ordinary? Let us know in the chat. Anyone got any plans for today? Bit of Love the bit of bismetal we saw before. Didn't appear on flight radar before this. Now on flight radar, the Embraer Praetor. And yeah, arrived in from Warsaw, I think, before this, over in Poland. So it may head back out there. We'll see. Nothing immediately on the approach for the moment. But on the ground, one or two little movements now. Turkish awaiting pushback clearance, shouldn't be long. Scandinavian ammunition for Stockholm on the taxi family now, India Golf, and also the next heavy we're about to see. The Singapore Airbus A350, 9 Victor, Sierra Mike Mike, 9-year-old airframe heading back out to the Far East as flight 301. Hey Warren, good to see you mate. Prepping for the Fantasy Football League draft on Monday. This weekend is full prep. Full speed ahead for the fantasy football team drafts. Stokey was supposed to be decorating, that's been put on the back burner. Working 4:30 till 9:30, then 4 days off for Susie Suze. Meet up at the RVP Sunday. Wolfie was considering doing some baking, but it's a bit too warm. Yes, maybe a little bit. Wolfie, the panic I saw you in on Sunday. Was it Witchy? It was Witchy, wasn't it? Oh, it was mad to see her there. She was panic. It was absolute panic stations. You could see she was like, didn't know which direction to go in next. I was waving at her, she's like, where is he? I'm like, I don't know. When we're doing the giveaway on the watch giveaway on Sunday, it was manic. Just prove that me and Andy genuinely didn't know where Dave was. We didn't have a clue. And rightly so, Audrey. I hope you're recovering as well as possible. Den, who picked up the gifty before, he's topping up his tan in Gran Canaria. What a guy. Lucky guy. Last day of holiday for Jerry. Packing for the flight home tomorrow. Last day blues. There's nothing worse, is there, Jerry? Oh, mate. Have you got any more holidays planned, Jerry? Always nice to have one planned before you come back, mate. Always nice. Singapore, just waiting to cross. A bit of Ryanair traffic from Berlin behind, touching down. And there is another aircraft on the approach, but I think they'll just be able to squeeze the... they might try and squeeze the Singapore across. Oh, it's on too short, final this. Bit too close. Company traffic, Ryanair from Lanzarote, just on the 4-mile final, so not quite enough room to cross. But that BizJet is getting itself lined up now. Registration on the Biz is Sierra Papa Echo Fox Fox. Jet Story, apparently, the operators of this jet. Nice looking aircraft. And the Ryanair's touchdown, so the Singapore should have clearance to cross over now. Embraer rotates.
Lanzarote is where this aircraft has arrived from. You probably gather with the timings on the line because this is a Lanzarote-based aircraft. She's left Lanzarote at 7:15 this morning. 3 hours 35 minutes. Landing well ahead of schedule. 11:25 is the schedule.
Singapore now crossing over. And I think they may hold the Scandinavian. Let's see. Neil's having a family barbecue in the garden. There's some friends and neighbours. Got plenty of chicken, drummers, skewers, sausages, burgers, beer and non-alcoholic drinks. What day is that, Neil? We'll all pile round. Oh, you have a great time with the family, Neil. Den on his flight out the Jet 2 captain overheard he was a big AV geek and invited him to sit next to him in the flight deck. Absolutely made his holiday before he even stepped off the plane. Incredible, Den. Lovely stuff out in it. Aiden, good to see you, Buster. I am the JR, good to see you, mate. Scary, good to see you, mate. I do think there is Scurry, yeah, I do think they do still position the aircraft up and down from Edinburgh. I think you're correct there, mate. 611 Stacey, good morning. Can't wait for tomorrow watching the mighty Oldham start for the promotion campaign. Come on, you Blues. Come on, Latics. What do you reckon? Playoffs? I think they've got a chance of the playoffs, Stace. Good to see you, Mo. Hope you're okay, Mohammed. Great to see you, buddy. Oh, great stuff, Jerry, yeah. So Mrs. B has booked for Gdansk as well the other day for a few days in October, half term. Magic, Jerry. Always a good vibe when you got something booked, you know. Asuko Charity, hope you're okay. Welcome in. New bread maker order for Wolfie. Don't know what Mrs. Wolf has done to turn in all domesticated. What's she done? You'll be toilet trained next. Don't push it, Wolfie. Here goes Singapore 350-900 series heading back to the Far East.
Delivered to Singapore from you back in April 2017. 9 years old. Singapore operate quite a number on that particular model of aircraft. I'm just looking at their fleet, and they actually own 63 Airbus A350 aircraft. They are one of the largest operators in the world of that particular model.
One of the longest journeys out from Manchester International here is that Singapore flight, consisting of 5,920 miles ahead. And of course, Singapore used to carry out the longest one-stop flight as well here. Used to be a one-stop from here and then onto the US. But unfortunately, that route was brought to a halt. Didn't seem too economical. Hey, Henry, good morning, buddy. Arrived back in Birmingham last night from Bulgaria. Parked next to the famous Jesus. Nice of me. And Asuko is in Nigeria. Welcome in, mate. We are in the northwest of England, here at Manchester International. Peter Wall, good to see you, mate. Stopped at the services on the way to Braemar. And a bit of spotting at Aberdeen. Incredible, Pete. Have a great day. I hope there's plenty of action and movements up there for you, mate. Hey, Andrew, good to see you, mate. Just got back from Tenerife on Tuesday. Already have 2 booked for next year. Continue in looking for holidays in 2028 as well. Andrew, mate, you've got it all planned out, buddy. You got it all worked out. Fantastic. 3 is the magic number. 3 stream streak from the Buster. 2 runways here, Asuko. Runway 23 right today and 23 left. This aircraft here is on 23 left. But here at Manchester we are predominantly on this runway direction. And the other direction is 05. 05 left is 05 right as well. Operating both runways on both wind directions, so yeah. And over the weekend the timings do change throughout the summer and winter. You find throughout the summer, on the Sundays over the weekend, they do utilise this runway right in front of us, 23 right, a little bit more throughout the summer.
So over on the far side is Lufthansa MZ321.
Standard 321 next out from Munich. Aircraft we saw touching down earlier in the show. As we approach 11 AM here in the UK. Hey Bertie, great to see you, buddy. Bertie's done the reverse flight. Wow, 32 degrees in Singapore down to 2 degrees in Manchester in February. Mate, that must have been a serious shock to the system, that, Bertie. He's next in. Schiphol. This aircraft departed from 55 minutes ago. Standard 320. And now we await these IAEs on the awesome 321 of Lufthansa to spool up. With a Jet 273 in the holiday scheme coming on to finals. The aircraft that went on a test flight, as I say, just went over to the North Sea. Done a bit of a loop at cruising height, and then it's coming back into Manchester. The aircraft will be empty, of course, solely carrying out the test. Just catch the Lufthansa leaving.
First wave of the day, the captain on the left-hand side to give us a friendly wave then. So give him a wave back.
Update. Begins the journey back to base. So with the Jet 2 that's just been on the test. Touching down next. I say this aircraft will be empty. Minimum crew on board. And this aircraft departed Manchester 50 minutes ago. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Victor. Just out on a bit of a test. Turkish Max 9 on the taxi for return to Istanbul. Further TUI heavy action. Flight to Punta Cana as flight 156 is pushed back as well. Scandinavian registered Dreamliner carrying out that flight. Swedish registered. Hey, and Ray, thank you so much, Ray. 28 months of business class support. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that, mate. I hope you've had a good week, and I hope your Friday started off really well as well, Ray. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for your long-term support to the channel at business class tier. Thank you. Appreciate it very much, Ray. Hey, Helen. Good to see you. Oh, you're on the Virgin Atlantic, Helen. Fantastic. Have a great flight. Have a great time. Hope you're on your way very soon. Leslie Mitchell, good morning. Patrick, hope you're okay. Let me find that out for you, mate. You know that Sonny if the thing is down, Joanna? Anyone aware if the fleet log app's down? Because someone's been up to me in the tower as well and mentioned that it might be offline. Anyone confirm? Yeah, have a great flight, Helen. British Airways 321 Neo Oscar Papa on the return to Heathrow on the taxi. And yeah, the TUI for Punta Cana, flight 156 on the move. And also, just pushing back now from Pier BT2 is the Chinese Silk Ribbon livery on the Junyao for Shanghai. Another one of the longest routes out of Manchester, this 4,971 miles for Junyao to Shanghai. Another lovely aircraft about to push. No worries, Neil. See you Sunday, buddy. Have a great time spotting, mate. I'd say plenty of water, mate. Take the right precautions. Well, the confusion. Good to see ya. Here goes the Turkish for Istanbul. Very, very popular destination out of Manchester. And Turkish, again, looking to increase their flights as well. Mad. Yeah, so just past 11 AM here in the UK.
So just talking here in the commentary box, and Mike's informed me that Istanbul Airport has taken the top spot from Heathrow, the busiest European airport European airport, not airport.
Yeah, you may just hear Debbie there over on the task commentary. I did hear that myself. So it seems Istanbul has overtaken. We put it on our socials as well. Istanbul has overtaken London Heathrow is the busiest European airport. Can't sound surprised. It's an extremely busy airport, you know, and I know a few people who've transited through as well, and they said it's absolutely manic down there at Istanbul. Hey Alexander, good to see you, mate. Just at the airport waiting to board in a few hours on the 380 to Dubai, then connecting to Sydney. Hope you have a fantastic flight, Alex. Great stuff, 380 action for yourself, mate. Of course, Heathrow, the destination for this next departure. So got a glimpse of the Punta Cana bound TUI as well. There's a bit of prop action on the taxi out as well. Logan Air ATR heading out on the return to the Isle of Man. With a Ryanair from Barcelona next to touchdown on 23 right. Picking up a little bit of ground effect, the Ryanair, but getting down nice and tidily. And this aircraft's got around 35 minutes ahead down to the capital.
Anybody else getting sick of seeing Ryanair today? In the early days of Ryanair, and I'm going
Here goes up on the BA. And the Logan Air for the Isle of Man crosses alongside the Punta Cana bound TUI. Junyao should be clear for taxi very shortly as well. Bravo 208 Alpha. The registration on the 787 Dreamliner heading out to Shanghai. A 7-year-old airframe first registered in December 2018. And as I say, today in the Chinese Silk Ribbon scheme. Hello, Tho. Hope you're okay. Wife and kids on the Corendon later. Okay, babe. Jimbo. Hope you're okay. Oh, you flew out on the 24th and back last Saturday. Great aircraft, apart from the glitchy IFE. Hey Joey, hope you're okay. And this time next week, Joe will be on the Dreamliner for Punta Cana. Excellent. Hey Marcel, lovely to see you, mate. Great to see you, Marcel. Hope life is treating you as well as possible, mate. Great to see you. Dreamliner looks like it's heading straight out. And your old airframe lines up.
Logan Air operates a number of routes from Manchester to go to Aberdeen, as well as Isle of Man, and they also fly to Ness and Newquay. Unfortunately, next week, Tuesday and Thursday, we're about to lose two destinations that Logan Air introduced only last year due to a reorganisation of how Logan Air base their aircraft. And those two routes are Exeter and Southampton. Both came online back in November last year.
Unfortunately, Logan are closing down their Southampton base, so all routes that operate in Southampton to the Manchester will cease.
And some more lovely heavy traffic on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Just pushing back, another A350-900 series heading out to Hong Kong. It's the Cathay Pacific, and just pushing back in front of that is Lady Emmeline heading out to Vegas as flight Victor Sierra 85. Who was in the chat? Who was it? Helen. It was Helen Jackson on board the Virgin flight. Hey John, yeah, it's getting that way now, mate. Yeah, as the day goes on, you do find, and especially as that 380 gets closer, you do find the park picking up. But it looks pretty okay on the mound, and yeah, plenty of places to get a few nice shots, John. Plenty of places, mate. Yeah, not too busy at the moment, but you can see. I can see as the day goes on, it will, of course, kids off and everything. So people making the most of the dry weather, of course. But yeah, it's not too bad at the minute. A few spaces on the. Looks like there's one or two places over on the overflow car park as well. Overflow car park open, thankfully. Oh yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, mate. Room for a little one, John. Good morning, Ian. Hope you're okay, mate. Hope the streams are going well. Good to see you. There's a Logan Air on the return to the Isle of Man. And as you expect, rotating pretty early. One of the shortest routes out of Manchester. In fact, just 94 miles. And this beauty next. It's in the tap for Lisbon as well, the tap Air Portugal, on the taxi. Yeah, no, it's just gone a little overcast, John. The sun's trying to get out, mate, but photography conditions improving slightly, so might be worth a trip, mate. Hey, Paul, thanks so much, Paul. Done. Premium economy membership now for 49 months, nearly at the big 5-0, Paul. Thank you very much, buddy. Beluga heading over. Nice one, Terry. I'm not sure what visibility I'm going to get though, mate. It's, like I say, it's pretty overcast, bud. Unfortunately. Thanks so much, Hotel, for the £2. See the Beluga, yeah. Up at 13, almost 13,500 feet. Excel. Yeah, unfortunately, no visual. Before this goes, I'll give you a brief look of the general direction of the Beluga. Yeah, this is where the Beluga's heading, the direction it's heading to now. Look at that cloud I'm looking for us. Logan Air just departed and one has just touched down here with us. This aircraft arriving in from Newquay, with the TAP Air Portugal over on the south side with the Juniao waiting for departure clearance. No chance today, so I'll keep my eyes open, mate, because there might be one or two breaks in the cloud, so I'll keep my eyes up though. All worth having a look. Here goes the Juniao. Might use a furrow whacker runway, this might be pretty heavy. Of course, long distance, plenty of fuel. The almost 5,000 mile flight on the return to Shanghai.
Twice daily services, occasionally during the summer we have up to 3 days, 3 times a day on certain days a week. And another airline that operates...
That's a huge amount of weight on the aircraft, which means it used just over 2/3 of the active. TAP is lined up, about to line up. Hey, I'm following up Paul, who was on 49 months, someone who's actually on 50 months of support. Mary, thank you so much, Mary. business class for 50 months. Beat you by 1 month, Paul. Awesome, Mary. Thank you for the big 5-0 of support. Incredible stuff, Mary. We all really appreciate it. Thank you. JJ Aviation. Decent, JJ. Yeah, decent, mate. Down at the airport pub. A place we often frequent as well as part of the multicam streams on Sundays. Of course, this coming Sunday, it'll just be myself and Martin. A bit of a depleted squad. But here at Learners Live, of course, we always like to give back. And this coming Sunday, you have an amazing opportunity. If you're our business class supporter and above, that's business class support and above, you have the chance to win a 1400 Concorde model. That'll be in the first draw. And in the second draw, an awesome aircraft I've seen IRL. An awesome model, a 1/200 scale of the Hawaiian 330 as well, also available this coming Sunday. So a 1/400 scale Concorde and a 1/200 scale Hawaiian 330. And that's open to all our business class members or above. If you're not a member or would like to upgrade, links will be in the chat from our awesome moderators. So yeah, if you do want to be involved in those giveaways this coming Sunday for our main show of the week, our Sunday show, get involved. Concorde and the Hawaiian 330 available. Up for grabs this coming Sunday for the Super Sunday show. Out to Lisbon goes the Embraer. Yeah, and all that will be happening on the Sunday show from 9 AM UK time local. And as I say, you have to be a business class member and above if you'd like to get involved in those prize draws. This week being presented by myself and Martin as Andy and Sam, Dakota and Sterling enjoying a nice break down in Menorca for the next couple of days. David, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Well, Dave. Good to see Mr. Coomage. Mark Lawrence, hello from Market Drayton with Josh and Grandpa. Welcome in, Josh. Good to see you guys. Russell's on the taxi out. Tony Crystal, the main man. Hope you're okay. Ali, hope you're okay, Ali. Just nipping in. Good to see you, Tony. Bradford Aviation, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Oh yeah, airport pub. Oh yeah, in case anyone's wondering, this is the airport pub down here. And these jet passes, you'll get an idea of. Yeah, I'm normally on the balcony there, this section of that white building sticking out. Normally up there on a Sunday. Hopefully bringing you guys some awesome views. You can see the distance from the touchdowns. Not far at all. We get a great view on that balcony, but you still get a great view from the perimeter fence anyway. Yeah, so there's the airport pub for anyone interested. EasyJet touching down from Bilbao in Spain. And I'm away from this moment because it's a beautiful logo for it. Stunning 350 on the way out. Off to Las Vegas. Hey, and Steve, thank you so much, mate. That's really generous, Steve. Thanks for the 5. Thank you very much, bud. Hey, I appreciate that, Steve. Thank you, mate. We do try here at Airliners Live. We do try our best, mate, to make the streams as welcoming as possible. Thank you so much. Really generous, that 5. Thank you. Did I read yours out, Ray? 28 months? I think I did. Ray for 28 months of business class. I think I read yours out, Ray. I think we're all caught up. Who was it on this Virgin Atlantic? Yeah. Helen, it was. I hope you have a great flight, Helen, and I hope you have a great time over in Vegas. Oh, and the 247 Aviation Learjet on the way out now to Belfast, the aircraft we saw arriving earlier, Learjet 45. Hot footing over. Over to Belfast for this 18-year-old airframe. And another stunner on the taxi out. Heading over to join the Virgin Atlantic is the beautiful Cathay Pacific Hong Kong. This is another one of the longest routes out of Manchester. This consists of 5,203 miles to the Far East, to Hong Kong. 2-year-old A350 900 series this. First registered in December 2023. Bravo Lima, Quebec Hotel. And the Learjet wasn't hanging around, it's straight over and lined up for departure. That's how you do it. Taxi out from Signature, straight over the active, and then get straight out. That's how you do it. Wadders, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, Wadders. Great to see you, bud. Hope your Friday started off the right way, mate. Short hop over to over the RC to Belfast for the Learjet, operated by 247 Aviation. Virgin Atlantic next. Hey Philip, are you okay? Red Lidge, hope you're okay. Thank you, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Morning, Gary. Good to see you, Gary. Yeah, so Helen Jackson on board this flight. Once again, Helen, hope you have a cracking flight and hope you have a great time. Yeah, good to see you, Waters. Oh, it's crazy that position, wasn't it, Wolfie? He was mad that position.
So we're going to do the competition now.
Yeah, it was crazy, that position was. On its way now. Again, Helen, have a great flight. Oh, an awesome aircraft.
Quick, run.
We're in a bit of a competition here. All the kids getting excited. Running to the Tower Debbie, yeah. Good vibes. A couple of the kids being asked the destination of this departure. And then they can grab a little bit of goodies from the tower here, from the awesome guys at TAS. Giving back. I see. 2 350s out consecutively. This one, obviously, out to Hong Kong. Hey, Tenacious, are you okay? Yeah, just touching down from Heathrow as the Cathay Pacific spools up. Rolls-Royce power plants on the 350-900 series.
This is on jet 2.
And those two little inputs on the initial rotation. Looking beautiful as usual. Flight goes out to Hong Kong. KLM lining up on the south side runway next. With EasyJet just waiting on the intersection for Amsterdam. And this Jet 2 driving from Girona, 737 Hotel Kilo in the .com seat in the holiday scheme. Next aircraft to touchdown, Air Transat in from Toronto. 6 hours and 22 minutes for this A321neo. Long range. And left Canada this earlier this morning at 10 past, just before 10 past midnight in Canada, in Toronto. And now touching down with us here at Manchester, bang on 11:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'm just holding for this touchdown. Air Transat just going to roll out. The KLM spools up behind, you can see. And about to rotate. 7-3. And Cross-Eyed Sniper, thank you so much, mate, for considering the channel. Signing up to business class support. Incredible. Thank you so much, buddy. We all really appreciate that support, Cross-Eyed Sniper. Thank you, mate. Awesome stuff. Hey, Glenn, hope you're okay. Good morning. Taxi's back in now, the Air Transat, using the majority of the runway. And another bit of bismetal just about to cross over as well, the active. Cessna Citation, XLS, Manchester to Glasgow for NetJets, registration Golf November Juliet Alpha Hotel. And also on the ground here at Manchester, Lufthansa flight to Frankfurt, return leg, A320neo. And Ryanair traffic for Copenhagen for the return to Copenhagen, pushing back as well. Golf Victor. Sun finding its way back out now, making life a bit difficult, more difficult on this iPad. Mr. Langer, hey, shopping done. Shopping done, back home now. Good to see you too, buddy. Awesome, mate. Nice to have a little natter as well. Hope you and Jen have a great day, mate. And a great weekend till I see you Sunday. Nice chill out with a pup. Said hi. Said hi, man. Yeah, tickle me. Kappa. It's the little things that make me smile, lad.
But during the make sure it's a bit of a group bonus. For those of you who don't know what I mean by group bonus, but we're also doing Fridays. So a lot of Debbie and I am happy to join us here.
Trying to steal the toast.
Probably after the Emirates we arrive in another 4 or 5 minutes time.
Is it on its way up? Already airborne. out of here. See jets on the naughty step. Yeah, Amsterdam bound. There a while. France 220 pushback now for the return to Paris. Going to follow out the Frankfurt bound Lufthansa. I say a bit of Ryanair traffic pushback, the flight for Copenhagen. Flight for Carcassonne, Max 8200 Golf Yankee, and further Ryanair traffic 737. Malta Air operated Echo Fox awaiting pushback clearance as well. Inbound aircraft, Ryanair from Cologne, being carried out by the Malta Air Max 8200. Uniform Delta is the next aircraft that's going to touch down. All while the EasyJet still waits there on the naughty step. Lufty next out, next across. And after you are on a three stream streak as well. Nice one, mate. Where is in Asda now? Must be the, no, you won't. I can't now. Adventurous Blondie, good to see you. Coog, are you okay? Good to see you. Enjoy Wales on Sunday. Here is the Malta Air Max, one of the Ryanair subsidiaries. You'll think, this is a Malta Air, why has it got a Ryanair flight number? That's why. Nice scheme on the Malta Air, really nice livery. Suits the Max. Yeah, I'm on a two aircraft now, just waiting to cross the active or departure on 23 left. Lufty crosses over, Ryanair crosses over as well. Air France on the taxi. And the one of the red nose aircraft, the Max 8 of Norwegian, pushed back for Oslo as well. Here is the Air France. Nice bit of 220 action. Abdira, hope you're alright. Morning, Jack. Good to see you, Jack. Saudi, Andy and Jan. Lovely to see you. Hope you're okay. Yeah, it's lovely weather, isn't it, guys? Hey, Lily. Thank you so much, Lily, with a one gifted membership. Ah, look who that went to. Mr. Langer picking up that one. VIP on all his accounts, all his alts. Thank you so much for that support, Lily. Coffee for Loops, no worries, buddy. Here goes the Lufty. This is on the return leg to Frankfurt.
Flight to AF1668, departing just a little bit behind schedule.
And begins the climb out for Frankfurt. Air France 220 for Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Next we go. Do you have a 380 check? We need to have a 380 check, don't we? How far out, can Oh, just 37 minutes now for the arrival of flight Echo Kilo 17, Emirates Airbus A380 due in, as I say, in under 45 minutes now, under 40 minutes. Currently cruising at 40,000 feet just to the southwest of Calais in France. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar November is the 11-year-old A380 heading into Manchester at the moment. Arrival time is looking like 10 minutes, just mere 10 minutes after its scheduled time, which is nothing really in the grand scheme of things. Great job from the crew getting the aircraft up here in that time. Yeah, so just 40 minutes now for the Emirates arrival.
In the aviation world, where the national carrier of three countries, Sweden, Denmark and Norway, they all share one airline. There's no other country anywhere in the world that shares, if you like, an airline with a neighbouring country. So one airline, three countries, gives the destination to live in northern capital with Southampton, Manchester, Copenhagen and Stockholm. The flight time from Oslo for this SK4609 Airbus A320 aircraft, 1 hour 42 minutes.
And this Air France has got around a 55 minute to an hour of flight time back to the French capital, down to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
So, the Emirates has just crossed the coast of France, north of Boulogne.
And next up will be that Ryanair.
Sometimes it crosses the coast further north over Holland and comes in over the wall. But it gives you 30,000 feet and it will be waiting for 5 minutes.
Scandinavian vacates. Ryanair lined up at the back of your shot there, that is off to Copenhagen. I think they're going to let this Ryanair company traffic land first from Alicante before releasing the Ryanair on the active departing. Busy down at the Ryanair ramp. One of the few two aircraft waiting to get to gate. A couple are waiting to get away from the gate as well. Ryanair touches down. Sorry for the quick panning. We'll catch a company traffic departing as well now.
Already seen a Ryanair departure about 2.5 minutes ago to Alicante. There's another arrival from the same destination. Alicante sits in the top 10 of destinations in terms of passengers from Manchester for obvious reasons. It's a very popular part of Spain. We have about 4 different operators. Jetco go there, Chewy, EasyJet. Flight time for this Irish registered Boeing 737 MAX 8200 arriving 45 minutes early.
Hey Brian, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, back to the geek. Rachie, good to see you. Oh, nice one, Jack. Early start, but nice to catch you some nice different airframes down there. Nice one, buddy. JI444, hope you're okay. Happy Friday. Hey, Stefan. Karen, good to see you, Karen. It's lovely to see you. Happy Friday. And Brody with the £10 super chat. Get yourself a nice, cool drink. Thank you very much, Brody. Hope you and the family are all doing well, mate. Great to see you, bud. Thank you so much for your generosity. Great stuff, Brody.
I'm about to say Oslo again. Here's another Oslo.
Yeah, Red Nose Norwegian to Oslo. The first Ryanair you can see in the queue there is off to Eindhoven. The one behind, company traffic, is off to Carcassonne. With further Ryanair traffic, Max 8200 Kilo Alpha is also pushing back now for Lanzarote. With further company traffic about to touch down from Verona. Today for the low costers, busy start to the day. Thanks again, Brody, mate. Thanks for the 10. And Brody dropping in his latest milestone as well. 42 months of business class support. Well, excuse the pun. Time flies. Nice one, Brody. Great long-term support, mate. Business class for 42 months with the channel. Thank you. Hey, Charlie. You got someone on the Ryanair to Barcelona, have you? Lingus 321 Neo on the taxi now for the return to Dublin. EasyJet 319 we saw before as well, also pushed for the return leg to Belfast. Here goes the Ryanair for Eindhoven. Going to be followed up by the Max 8200 heading to Carcassonne, which is now lining up as well. Off it goes. The traffic needs to go. Hey, welcome in from Belgium, Steve. Thanks a lot for joining us, mate. I hope your day, your Friday started off okay. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us. Charlie, best friend's sister, is on the flight. Is it Dual? Yeah, quite one or two aircraft now pinging on the ground. EasyJet 320 for Mahon on the way out, Tango Victor. Further EasyJet traffic for Bari as well, down in Italy. Whiskey Alpha is pushed back for that flight. And the Indigo Dreamliner, which we just missed before we started the stream today. Indigo Dreamliner is now just awaiting pushback clearance from the tower. Lima November, Foxtrot November, Bravo. Becoming a Manchester regular, this airframe 787-9 Dreamliner from Mumbai, 3,966 miles ahead for the Indigo aircraft, operated by Norse, which is just waiting pushback clearance. And that flight to Barcelona is just pinged up now, 737 Bravo November. Should be pushing any moment.
So just to let you know, 737-800 of Sun Express. The operator is a lot busier during the summer, obviously. Turkish-based airline, this is arrival from Galileo. So, flying time just over 4 hours.
Yeah, third largest airline in Turkey.
Here's the Aer Lingus for return to Dublin. They should be fine, Charlie. Should be pushing any moment, I would have thought. Marky, good to see you, mate. Oh, you've been in the gym. And a 5k walk. 30 degrees down on the Sussex coast, mate. I can think of better days and better things to be doing than going on a walk, Milk. Nice to get a bit of vitamin D though, mate. Nice, nice, nice. Next aircraft to touchdown. Lovely shade of blue from the ITA. Still flying on behalf of EasyJet in from Milan Linate. 1 hour and 40 minutes of flight time. Nice touchdown on the ITA. I'll say 1 hour and 40 minutes flight from Italy. Aer Lingus 321 Neo long range, lining up on 23 left next on Tango 1. With the Sun Express, we unfortunately just missed touchdown off. Vaccine passed. And beta. Lunchtime for the cross-eyed sniper. You too, buddy. Have a great weekend. Hopefully see you Sunday, mate, okay? Lovely splash of blue. Keep it positive, Stefan. Otherwise, mate, you won't last long in here, buddy. ITA heads to T2. Bit of a convoy going on for the ground ops crew. Very important job these guys do as well, keeping the airfield safe.
ticked off, they're no longer asked you what it needs to be then to. To enter the runway, you always have to ask permission for ATC. Certainly the full project services are rescinded at that point.
And you as well, Nabita, mate. Keep it clean, buddy.
So,
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they, Milky? The big airframes, the ITAs. They are stunning. All right, Ethan. Good to see you, mate.
So just an update on the arrival of the Emirates A380, which was mentioned a couple of times. It's just about 15 minutes or so behind the scheduled arrival time of 12:10.
Yeah, Indigo pushback, the Norse-operated aircraft.
The aircraft is now into the descent. It's just flown over Luton, having overseen just heading towards Bedford at the moment. So we're heading towards Wolverhampton and Bedford. We're around about the Bedford area.
Country at the moment. So expect to see, as I say, 25 to 30 minutes. So we'll keep you posted because I know the main draws that you come for here.
Of course, the Ryanair heading out to the Canary Island of Lanzarote. EasyJet traffic lined up already. Flight heading out to Mahon. Ryanair over there waiting for the flight to Derry. On the approach now, we have the TUI. We have a TUI Max 8 Papa Golf. New this year, this aircraft, February, when it got delivered. The TUI, next in from Reus Max 8. Here is the TUI next touchdown. That's the EasyJet for Bari in shot. Fairly new route, I think, Bari for EasyJet. Just short of 2 hours of flight time from Reus. Hey Dave, good to see you, Flying Architect. Are you okay? DSK, good to see you, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hey Andy, yeah, of course, mate. Yeah, there's lots goes on behind the scenes, mate. Keeping the airfield running smoothly and operations running. Hey John, are you okay, mate? Thank you very much, buddy. Not sure about all day in this weather, mate. Between us reference. Prop action next to touchdown. Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines, in from Dublin. 46 minutes of flight time for this ATR 72600. And this one was the last one painted in this newer scheme as well, the newer Aer Lingus livery. Just getting a little bit of air there, the ATR. Tiptoeing. 13-year-old prop aircraft. Right, how far away is this 380? Because I'm going to briefly nip to the loo. Saudi are due in 13 minutes. And the Emirates due in 20. So yeah, I'm just going to have a quick, brief bathroom break, ladies and gents, before these heavy arrivals. And I'll be back with you very, very soon indeed. 2 seconds, guys. Hey, back. Just a young Jaden there as well with the trolley, with his filming trolley. Good lad. Jaden Watts, main man. You do well, buddy. Yeah, so Saudi are just on the downwind. Will be number 3 to touchdown. We have a Ryanair, 2 Ryanairs in fact. One in from Reus, one in from Milan, and also then the Saudi will be 3. I guess he's waiting to cross. Indigo over on the south side as well. He's going to take an intersection on Victor Alpha, the heavy. And I'll quickly get back to the chat, see if I missed anything. Byline, hope you're okay. Sam, hope you're okay, mate. Ryanair to Barcelona, yeah, there's 1 or 2 people on board that flight, mate, so we won't miss that. Here's the Ryanair from Reus touching down. And with that, the EasyJet over on the south side for Bari is taking off. And it looks like the Indigo will be next to go over on the south side. EasyJet about to rotate and start the destination to Italy. Goes. Yeah, Indigo lining up next, ladies and gentlemen, just before the Saudi gets here. Fantastic. Yeah, airport seems pretty good. Used to be pretty good, didn't it, original? Yeah, it used to be pretty good, mate. How you doing, Bob? Greg's over here on the YouTube. Good to see you, Greg. Yes, I'll show it, Charlie, don't worry. Yep. No worries, Jerry. Enjoy your last day, mate. Take it easy, Jerry.
Bergamo is actually classed as Milan, in the airport itself, not just Ryanair class Bergamo as Milan. It's one of the trial of the 3 airports.
So, we're waiting on the Saudi to touch down at number 2. The Erlanger sneaked in just before that.
It's the same distance, more or less, 30 odd miles from the city centre to Bergamo.
Hi, Barry. Hope you're okay, mate. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, Barry. Bob, mate, we don't know. Myself and the mods don't exactly know what you're after, mate. We don't know. You keep asking for a Wi-Fi password, mate. You've asked the last few streams, and we're not sure what you entirely sure what you're asking for, mate. Hey, user, are you okay? English in the chat, please, mate. Then we can all have a conversation together. Just a nice chilled one, actually, Lundy. Nice chilled weekend for us in my household. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, Heidi and myself, we've been like passing ships the last couple of weeks. So, of course, Heidi works for the NHS, works in A&E, so she's extremely busy all the time. I'm busy. I only get like a Saturday off in my work. So yeah, we've been like passing ships, myself and Heidi. So we're going to make the most of seeing each other this weekend. Nothing planned. But yeah, thanks for asking, Blondie. We're having a nice chill. This is the Barcelona flight, just holding short here. So we're not going to miss it, guys, don't worry. Saudi is visible. Pegasus is lined up. Saudi are next to touchdown after the Logan Air prop. Sorry, Emerald Airlines prop. ATR touches down. Saudi are next in after this. Yeah, don't worry guys, we won't miss that Barca flight. I can assure you. Saudi up, heading into Manchester. That's flight 123. Flight time, 5 hours and 50 minutes for this 789 Dreamliner. Hotel Zulu, Alpha Romeo 12. Another regular to Manchester, this airframe. Yeah, looks like the Ryanair for Barcelona is going to be next out. We'll catch the Saudi touchdown and then we'll turn our attention to that Ryanair for you guys. Another heavy on the taxi as well. Virgin Atlantic 350, Soul Rebel we saw arriving earlier. Up to Orlando is flight Victor Sierra 73. We're going to get a greaser from the Saudi. Not bad, you know. Not bad. Bit too much smoke for a Saudi landing, but still very smooth. Wow. And the Saudi rolls out. We can turn our attention now to this Barcelona outbound of Ryanair. A few people in the chat with family and friends on board this aircraft. Hey Paul, hope you're okay, mate. I'm more of a rugby fan myself, Paul, but yeah, I do get excited over the Premiership and stuff like that. Follow Oldham for our sins. Yeah. But yeah, mate, I'm excited for the football season. Enjoyed the World Cup myself. Yep, so any viewers with family on board this Ryanair flight, I hope they have a great time and a safe journey down to Barcelona. Big Saudi gets in their way, but there goes the Ryanair to Barca. Safe journey, guys. Hey, Az, hope you're okay. Not far out now, ladies and gents. Just 4 minutes. Let's fly Echo Kilo 17 from Dubai. 7 hours, maybe 7 hours 40 by the time it touches down with us. Virgin Atlantic 350. Next to line up from Tango 1. Aircraft has touched down. A little bit of Bismetal. Stellair 212, Pilatus PC-12. In from London, Biggin Hill. Followed by the Ice Max in from Reykjavik. And then, number 3, the King of the Skies, Emirates Airbus A380. Is number 3 to touchdown. Just getting itself fully established with runway 23 right now. Next arrivals are a bit out, so we'll capture this beautiful aircraft departing to Orlando. Soul Rebel, named after legendary Jamaican reggae artist Bob Marley, G.V. Bob.
So I can confirm the Emirates will be number 3 for land. We just have the first
Hey, and Radar Controller, thank you so much, mate. You're a legend, lad. Thank you so much for renewing your membership, your subscription over on Twitch over 4 months. Thanks so much, buddy. What a legend. Check out Radar Controller as well over on Twitch. Go and give him a follow. Thanks so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good Friday so far, mate. Oh, you got family on this Midway, yeah, Midway. Not jealous at all. Family on the flight to Orlando. Group of 14, including their friends, the Sheps. Have a great flight, guys, and a wonderful time over in the US. I don't know, Scary. Don't know.
Look at the Pilatus, it's very unusual shape like there. Always very, very distinctive as you put it from a long way off.
Oh yeah, it was awesome that one, Dave. Yeah, the rugby last night. And Greg, the latest gifted membership. Liz picking that up. Thank you so much, Greg. Awesome support, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. 380 is visible. We'll turn our attention to that as soon as this departs. Thanks again, Greg. Great support, mate. That tiny kitchen. Yeah, it's usual, mate. This is engine overflow, oil engine overflow. This is normal, mate. Nothing to worry about. Just burning off the excess. Yeah, we might as well capture the Iceland Air. It's not going to think of this.
From Chicago to Reykjavik and then onwards to Manchester in 2 hours 13. Anyway, that's covered as well.
Right, I'm pretty sure, guys, they're not going to let the Orlando go until this Virgin is down. It's 380 is down, so don't worry, we won't miss it. King of the Skies coming on to finals. Yeah, just holding the Virgin Atlantic, so don't worry, guys, don't worry. They just released the Virgin Atlantic. Don't know what to film, guys. I'm gonna have to get the Virgin Atlantic. I promise people. I do apologise. I did promise people the Virgin Atlantic there, guys. I do apologise if you were hoping to see the 380, but can't let people down. Blame ATC, not me. There goes the Virgin Atlantic. It's just rolling out. I do apologise again, guys, but I had promised people to capture the Virgin Atlantic. Blame the ATC, don't blame me. I was genuinely stuck then on what to film, but opted for the Virgin Atlantic.
Hours 39 minutes today for the flight from Dubai.
Damn right, Chris, we needed it then. Needed some split screen then, mate. Needed the remote cam.
Let me mention the seating configuration. Emirates have started to reduce the number of seats on their Airbus A380 fleet.
Yeah, sorry, Chuck. I know, mate. I'm sorry. AGTF.
What they're actually doing is taking out economy seats and replacing them with premium economy seats, which are a higher
Fanatics.
So less seats, but they get more remuneration.
And radar controllers enjoying a bit of time, bit of downtime from work. Superb, mate. Make the most, buddy.
Previously, Emirates did operate some of their aircraft in the high-density model up to 650 seats.
Tony's back on the laptop.
The camps a bit of work to realise now that people are prepared to pay more for a premium experience, so let's reduce the number of seats and put more premium seats in.
And Matty with a huge gifted drop with 10 gifted memberships being put back to the community from the main man from Oman. Thank you so much, Matt. Incredible support, and those have been given out already. If you have received a gift from the awesome main man from the Middle East, make sure you show your appreciation. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you, buddy. Awesome support. 10 gifties. Make sure you say thank you in this chat, guys, if you have received one of those gifted memberships. You now have a full month of business class membership, lots of perks, lots of discounts as well. Head to the See Perks section over on our YouTube. You get all that information there. Thank you so much, Matt. 10 gifties. What a guy.
Captain waiting. Wait back.
Might not get a touchdown, but we'll bring you an awesome view of the taxi, guys. Hope it's a decent compensation. Mammoth A380. We'll head over to stand 206, which is the only allotted stand at the moment available for handling the 380. And yeah, this aircraft will take around 2 hours to turn around, get it replenished with fuel, get the passengers disembarked, get the new passengers on board, baggage, refreshments, lots to do to get this aircraft prepped for its next 7-hour flight on the return to Dubai as flight Echo Kilo 18. Big job being undertaken by lots of people here on the ground, Manchester. Can't capture everything. Hey Ollie, good to see you, Oliver. And warm welcome to you as well, Kathy. Hope you're okay from Stuttgart. Around 500, I think, Matty, on the around 500 on the 380. Good load factors here at Manchester as well, I believe. The Emirates. Right now from Porto, just touching down. Jet 273 on the south side. A lot of heat, as you can see now, across the airfield, ladies and gentlemen. Lots and lots of heat. Oh, now another star of the show on the taxi. On the way out. Chronorpheus, hope you're okay. Yeah, beautiful Hainan A330 900 Neo on the taxi out now. Bravo 32, Mike uniform, registration. Really smart aesthetically, these Neos, E330 Neos. Awesome airframe. Mr. Flying Architect. 1 month of 5 years. 59 months of business class support from the main man. Thank you very much, Dave. Great support, buddy. And thank you for everything you do behind the scenes as well. Thank you very much. Michael Thomas, the likes legend, is in the chat. Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Your Friday started okay, Mick? Hainan, almost ready to go. This is another one of the longest routes out from Manchester. This is a 4,381 mile flight for the return leg to Beijing for the Hainan 330 Neo. Brand new in October, this aircraft, last year. And looking beautiful. Was the beautiful Neo of Hainan. Awesome. Lovely to see that at Manchester once again. On the south side there you can see the Malta Air heading out to Naples. Next aircraft to touch down, the 737 in the holiday scheme, Jet 2 from Pisa, followed by Ryanair traffic the MAX 8200 from Mallorca. Qatar Airways, the next heavy arrival is due in under 15 minutes now. Just 13 minutes away is the flight from Doha, flight Quebec, Romeo 27, A350 1000 series Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Echo is carrying out that flight from Doha today. Looking like number 4 or so to touch. Hey Laurie, alright? Good to see ya. Hey Lammy, are you alright? Ultra next to go from south side. Company traffic about to touch down on 23 right. Jet 2 touches down, no issue. Malta on the way now.
to keep their operating costs down, Ryanair uses a number of tricks. Quite a number of their flights can have just a 25-minute turnaround. Arrive on one airport, 25 minutes later, everybody back on go. I've been using a number of ingenious methods.
And of course the Malta Air. Hey Tammy. Tom and Anna are in the house. Good to see you guys. Hey Pauline, are you okay? We've been to see the eclipse in Mallorca. Okay. Next to touchdown. Looked incredible in Spain, didn't it, Pauline? I bet you're a little bit jealous, Pauline. Yes, well, you're a lad on board this aircraft next to touchdown. Glad to catch you in for you. Nice. Great place to see the eclipse was Spain. A few areas in Spain got a cracking view. He's home, Pauline. He's home nice and safely. Hope he's had a great time. And the Ryanair rolls out. Yeah, I hope he's had a great time, Pauline, and I hope he's nice and safe. That's the main thing. Next aircraft in, TUI from Split, max 8. And then the awesome 350-1000 from Qatar. Only one, Barry Bidwell. Great to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you've had a good week. Yeah, I would be as well, Pauline. Determined to get there next year, okay. I bet you did. I bet you got some incredible pictures down there as well, Pauline. Yeah, I bet you did. I can believe that. Jessica, are you okay? Good to see you. No worries, Tammy. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Yep, and then Ryanair with Pauline's lad just rolling past us now. Tire on the downwind. Easy on taxi. aircraft heading out to Copenhagen. British Airways 319 behind that for the return leg to Heathrow. Scandinavian pushback for Oslo, India. And a bit of Ryanair traffic down the bottom. Limoges is the destination. The first Ryanair pushing back there. Further traffic for Porto, and then a flight for the return to Milan as well. As far as Ryanair aircraft go. But now our concentration goes on to the Qatar Airways A350. Should be turning on to finals in a moment. Yeah, I hope you're taking it easy, Audrey. I hope you're relaxing. Yeah, he crossed this. 2 next in. Then we can wait for the Qatar. Greaser. Lovely touchdown from the Tui, Max, from split. That was a really nice touchdown, that was. Superb. Now we can wait for the Qatar, which is now fully established with runway 23 right for arrival from Doha. This aircraft has just undertaken a 2,920 mile flight over 6.5 hours from Doha in the Middle East. 1-year-old airframe, first registered in July last year. Alpha 7 Alpha Oscar Echo. Next in. Hey DJ, thanks a lot DJ Charlie. Hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in from Switzerland, it's good to see you. No worries, Flying Architect, thanks a lot, mate. Take it easy, bud. There's the 350 we're waiting for now. Yes, it can get a bit tasty, Phil. It can definitely get a bit tasty here, mate, when the wind picks up. Hey, Pete, hope you're okay, mate. I think there's privacy laws regarding that, Pete, as well, mate. Of course, security cameras and stuff at play, but yeah, live streaming camera, mate, I'm not sure it would go down too well. Here you go, beautiful 350-1000 next to touchdown from the Middle East, from Doha. Enjoy this, everyone. Great touchdown. That was a nice touchdown, that was. Really nicely done. Stunning aircraft, the 350, innit? Stunning. What a beauty. And about to vacate. It should give us a nice view now as it vacates and enters Alpha. Oh yes. What a stunner. Hey Aslan, good to see you. Qatar looking absolutely resplendent as usual. Beautiful airframe. Stunning. Stunning, ladies and gents. Always, Matt. Good afternoon, Nige, you legend. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Quick to catch this Ryanair rotating. Good to see you, Nige. Next in, Antalya inbound. Horrendon. I believe someone requested this earlier, didn't they? Did they not? Sure, someone requested this particular flight. It did sound good as well, didn't it, Simon? Fantastic. Really great aircraft. Yeah, I think someone requested this Antalya inbound before. One of the Turkish carriers, which is down. Beautiful destination as well, Antalya. Really beautiful place. Great place to spend 10 days.
Quite rudely. Not rudely. I've mentioned that it's myself, Mike, and Debbie that's doing the commentary all day, which I couldn't have. I forgot to mention Matt, who's stood at the end with his head out of the commentary chat box. Matt's actually broadcasting live on the YouTube as well to support an Airliners Live. I'm sure most of you, if you're familiar with Matt, will be well aware of him. But if not, go to YouTube, type in Airliners Live. Matt does the Friday show every Friday, on here on Rain or Shine. And then of course we have Wednesday and Sunday shows from Matt as well.
Thank you for the eyes from TAS as well. Awesome. Shout out. And I'll do the same now. Awesome guys from TAS here over the school holidays and also here over the weekend. Normally from around 10 AM. And yeah, some normally put two awesome people up here from TAS in the TAS Tower, which we are extremely fortunate to share with the guys from TAS. This comms tower in the middle of the awesome RVP. And those guys are live, as I say, on the Fridays throughout the holidays, throughout the school holidays. But more predominantly, they are here over every weekend, as I say, from 10 on Saturday and Sunday, and they relay all the information, all the comings and goings, all the arrivals, departures, and some incredible information in between all that as well. So yeah, get yourself down to the park, enjoy the commentary from the incredibly knowledgeable people from TAS. And as you may have noticed before, they do one or two giveaways as well for the kids, keep the kids entertained. Give out some lovely stickers to the kids that attend the park as well. So yeah, get yourselves down, enjoy the commentary. As I say, they've got some incredible information, these people from TAS. Very, very knowledgeable people. Also, lots of them have and still do. Debbie in particular still works, still plays a huge part in the aviation industry. She's a fountain of knowledge as far as airfield operations goes. So Debbie is an extremely busy person. Throughout the summer, you're sometimes very lucky to see Debbie because she's normally out and about through somewhere around the world. And yeah, she gives some great information to airfields that are requiring information, any restructuring, or if it's a new airfield, she passes on a fountain of knowledge to new various airfields around the world. So yeah, Debbie's incredibly knowledgeable, along with everyone else as well. Mike, of course, and all the team here from TAS. Wow, okay. Is that right, Paul? Okay. All right, mate. Hey, Jackie. Are you okay? The Ryanair to Mallorca has left, Jackie. Left about 20-25 minutes ago, I believe. Yeah, thanks for that info, Paul. Just pass that on to the guys at TAS and they're grateful to receive that. Yeah, so it appears that there has been an eruption for Mount Etna there, so surely a lot of the ATC operators over there are got their work in hand. So anyway, the next touchdown here at Manchester is going to be a Logan Air from Southampton, one of the services which is sadly coming to an end very soon. And we also have the EasyJet, which is on the downwind leg now. Number 2 to touchdown from Montpellier, Whiskey Papa. On the ground here at Manchester, we have the Virgin Atlantic Flight 109 for Atlanta on the pushback from Pier A at T2. And that's been carried out by the Vamos 330 Lima Golf. On the taxi out, we have the Jet 273 for Prague, Hotel Kilo in the holiday scheme. A couple of Ryanair flights on the push, one for Brussels and one also for Milan. And one of the Emerald Airlines operating on behalf of Aer Lingus is pushed back for Dublin ATR. Plus the Luxair -8 heading back to Luxembourg. Flight to Kerry is about to line up on the south side on 23 left. You know it's Ireland. Yeah, thanks for that info, Paul. Thank you very much, mate. Here goes the Ryanair as we hit 1 PM here in the UK. Welcome in everyone if you just joined. My name's Matt and I usually film this Friday show on behalf of Airliners Live. On a Sunday I'm normally operating the remote cam. We do normally have 2 cameras on the Sunday show, but this coming Sunday one of our team members, the main man, Mr. Andy B, Andy Brownbill, is away. He's down in Menorca with the family, enjoying a few days away, a few days well-earned break. So this coming Sunday, a bit of a depleted squad, as I say. It's just myself and Martin. But this coming Sunday, it's one of our great shows, which we do a couple of giveaways on behalf of Gemini Jets. And this weekend, in particular, this coming Sunday, we are going to be giving away a couple of models. First one of which is a 1/400 scale Concorde. That's going to be on the first giveaway. And the second is a 1/200 scale Hawaiian 330. All up for grabs if you are a business class member or above. That's if you are only a business class member or above will you be entered into those giveaways. So yeah, that's this coming Sunday, which is our flagship show of the week, all starting from 9 AM UK time. Another day TAS will be here as well, here in the tower. So yeah, 1/400 scale Concorde to give away, and also a 1/200 scale Hawaiian 330, which is a beautiful model I can vouch for. Yep, so if you're not a member at all, or you would like to upgrade our awesome mods, will be putting commands in the chat for you guys as well. All those back.
If you listen to their traffic control on the radio, you'll notice that there's a nod to their former identity, Channel Express. The call sign can get through to ATC Channel.
You on your flight, Paul? Hey Yusuf, good to see you, mate. Hey Rick, good to see you, buddy. Get 2 for Prague on the roll.
If you're familiar with Jet 2, which most people are, I'm sure you're aware that we have 2 different colour schemes on Jet 2 aircraft.
And this will be a D-rated departure. Jet 2. Don't lease any of their engines, which many airlines do. yeah, Jet2 have full ownership of all their engines on board their aircraft, so they do like to derate and preserve the lifespan
This aircraft has just arrived
on their
on
aircraft.
the very last flight from Southampton. Logan Air have just announced a couple of weeks ago that they are closing their base.
Yeah, and Logan Air, you can probably hear over TAS, as I mentioned before, Southampton closing their Logan Air base down, unfortunately. So those flights being discontinued in the next few weeks, unfortunately. And I do believe they're only reintroduced the late last year, maybe around November time. Yeah, unfortunately, load factors not great. So deciding to close the base down, I believe, down at Southampton. Sad throw, Vic. Just started utilising them flights, Vicky. Looks there, beautiful Dash 8 crossing over now. And Virgin Atlantic flight 109 for Atlanta should be on the move very shortly, should get taxi clearance. Tango 1 departure from the looks there. Using the entirety of the runway. Yeah, and that Virgin Atlantic operated by Vamos is now on the move. Nice bit of heavy action coming up. Rock's vehicle just observing the looks there. Montpellier, the destination from which this EasyJet's arriving. As the Luxair lines up for departure. Quick check on the flaps. Check all the hydraulics.
Luxair departing to Volkswagen Commission Hill.
Here goes the dash. Landing gear gets enclosed into the engine bay. And more prop action on the way out. Emerald Airlines, Aer Lingus, and a couple of Ryanairs I mentioned before, the one from Milan, Delta Oscar, being followed out by company traffic for Brussels, Papa Juliet. Get back to the chat. Hey Kevin, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay, Mr. Coleman. Just gone at 8 PM. Kev.
We often get random people just waiting for the good way back.
Oh, 1:15. Okay. No worries, Paula. Okay. Totally, yeah. Hey, Emma. Oh, you're all right. Oh, no worries. I thought it was someone in the chat, Emma. Okay, I'm glad to capture that. That's why I followed it all the way in for you. Glad to capture it for you. Off to Dublin this ATR.
Ryanair aircraft from Rome, that's two other airlines operating Rome. Next flight is just about to touch down. It's an EasyJet coming from the other airport, not
And just pushing back while we wait for this EasyJet to touch down from Rome. We have the ITA flying on behalf of EasyJet as well. It is now pushed back. Right, okay. All right. All right, mate. How you doing? Okay. EasyJet next in. Nice touchdown. And on the way out, ladies and gents, the next heavy, the Vamos. This aircraft is flying on behalf of Virgin Atlantic, and it's heading out as flight 109 to Atlanta. Yeah, Echo Charlie, Oscar Lima Golf is a 15-year-old A330 300 series. And yeah, Vamos is a Spanish carrier. Used to have a couple of 747s as well, Vamos. I remember capturing one of those during Operation Matterhorn when we utilised a Vamos 747 here. And that was great to see, you know. I don't think that particular 747 is still flying, actually. I can get a reg. And these sound great as well, these 330s sound wonderful on a spool up and whatnot. Sun Express, pushed back 737 for Dalaman. And the flight to Milan Linate is on the taxi now. And a couple of Ryanairs. Ryanair for Porto waiting pushback. And the flight for Palma de Mallorca as well on the way out. So there is another flight to Mallorca. The other one might have been a bit delayed. So who was it? Requested this one. Let us know in the chat if you are waiting on the Ryanair for Barcelona. Let us know in the chat if you are here, still here. I'd like to capture that for you.
not quite triple where we've got it right now.
I guess it's 321 Neo X next in from Istanbul, Delta Alpha.
In fairness, the actual airport is runs out of Bristol South, so Green Airport, about an hour away.
3-year-old airframe touching down.
Just like today, it's a popular route as an alternative to Bristol itself.
Nice touchdown from the Neo. Ramos should be on the move from Tango in a moment. Next out.
The second of our two low-cost flights today from Istanbul Sabiha Airport. The other flight took around, we started the transfer out at 10:30 this morning. I think it's the second largest airline in Turkey. We've got 125 aircraft now. Nearly all their fleet, by about 8 aircraft, are Airbus models, either Airbus A320s or Airbus.
Take it easy, Barry. Okay, mate.
Two airports in Istanbul.
Have a good rest of your day, Baz.
From the secondary airport, which is 30 o'clock 10.
Hey, Dalton. Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, take care, Barry. Ramos on the move. IT8 on the taxi out as well, gents. Beautiful blue aircraft on the way out.
This aircraft is arrived from Serbia Block 10, which is in the Asian side, the continent of Asia. As you're probably aware, Turkey is split between Asia and Europe, but the main airport, where Turkey's an interjet flight from, is in the European sector.
A EasyJet flight for Amsterdam Whiskey Kilo is pushed back. See if they put that on a naughty step. I think they more than likely will, if it's heading, obviously heading to Schiphol. Seems to be the norm at the moment. All the flights to Amsterdam always getting left on the naughty step. I don't know where that is.
So this just over country like that, it's the airways. These are operating on the Milan Monaco at EasyJet, so you'll always see the airways across EasyJet to Milan Monaco. This is in the centre of Milan and the main airport in Penza of Bergamo.
Ryanair for Mallorca on the move. Did anyone get back in the chat? Is anyone on board this flight? Feed reader, are you okay? I don't think so, Deed Reader, mate. It's just myself and Martin. 27 likes away from 800. Great stuff, Mick. Thanks, mate. Gary, good morning from North Carolina. It's good to see you. Welcome to the chat, Gary. Yeah, I don't think so, Deed, because it's just myself and Martin. Andy's took a couple of days away down in Menorca with the family. So, yeah, just myself and Martin. Won't be getting sent anywhere this Sunday, mate. But we do have to say we have two giveaways. We have a Concorde, one 400 scale Concorde to give away, and one 200 scale Hawaiian 330. All that coming on Sunday, our flagship show of the week, starting at 9 AM UK. A couple of Gemini Jets giveaways. Get involved. But bear in mind, you do have to be a business class member and above to enter that chance, to get that chance.
So the Ryanair just entering
Off to Atlanta, flight 109 for the Vamos. Again, flying on behalf of Virgin Atlantic. As Michael has mentioned, we are just a few likes away now from 800. It'd be great to hit the 1,000 mark before we wrap the stream up today. That'd be incredible. Normally our milestone for a Friday show. And if you want to help us hit that target, please consider hitting the like. Easy to forget as well. Yeah, so if you just close the screen down, the actual live screen, you can see the like option there. Thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up if you're enjoying it. Even if you give it a thumbs down and you're not, it all adds up. ITA flying on behalf of EasyJet next to go. Ryanair for Porto finally pushed back. Sun Express for Dalaman on the taxi. Also on the taxi, EasyJet for Amsterdam. Ryanair over there for Mallorca. Obviously this EasyJet ITA operating this flight to Milan Linate. Next to touchdown, E2 from Zurich. Helvetic flying on behalf of Swiss. That aircraft's fully established with 2-3 right now. And that's going to be followed by a Vueling 320 from Barcelona, which is 12 minutes away now. Oh, I bet they've loved that, Tel. I bet they've absolutely loved that. So yeah, we was 27 likes away. And Tom and Ann with the latest gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, guys. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. But yeah, Tom and Ann have dropped in a gifted membership. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Hope you guys had a cracking night Wednesday. I understand there are a bit of a misunderstanding, but I hope you still had a great night on Wednesday, Tom and Ann. Off to Milan goes the ITA. I just wish, I'm going to say it again, I say it every stream, I just wish they'd do something with those engines. The white just doesn't make sense. Positive rate and the gear goes up on the flight to Milan. Sun Express for Dalaman visible. And the flight to Porto is going to be at the back of your shot in a moment as well. There you go. Number 2 to touchdown, Max 8200, Foxtrot Romeo from Dublin. But yeah, that was just getting just prior to the Vueling. Then we have a TUI Max 8 from Mallorca. Yeah, Swiss E2 next to touchdown. Hopefully we'll get this off at the rapid exit and we might get a bit of a wookie from those high bypass engines. That'd be great. I think we've heard one today. Here is the E2 just coming into visibility. I keep on to refresh my chat, guys. I do apologise. Oh, I'm. I'd say city, to be honest, Rick. I'm more of a city. I don't mind a couple of days, just chilling out, relaxing. For the initial couple of days, I don't mind just relaxing and stuff like that. But after 3 or 4 days, mate, I'm looking for something to do. So yeah, I'd say I'm more towards cities and stuff like that. I do like a relax though. I do like that, but not too much. Here's E2. Let's get this off at the rapid. Come on, guys. Not much chance of that. May got off in front of us, but it's not coming off at the rapid. That no chance. Might even roll past here. Oh, they're just going to get it off in front, just about. Flying on behalf of Swiss from Zurich is the Helvetic E2. Oh, it's slowing down. They might give it a bit of a... Yeah, they might give this a bit of a kick, actually, guys. You need them off at the rapid, you know.
EasyJet will be an Amsterdam service. Currently that's our third busiest route. It always sits in the top three on an annual basis. I did explain a little earlier that through the peak summer season the top positions do vary a little bit.
There goes the Ryanair to Porto. And surprisingly, the Amsterdam-bound EasyJet has got straight on the active for departure, just behind the Sun Express for Dalaman there. Ryanair next in from Dublin. Transat pushing back for the return leg to Toronto. Bang on time as well, this aircraft. Journey to Toronto is 2,984 miles for this 3-year-old 321neo about to carry out that flight. Here goes the EasyJet for Amsterdam. I thought they might put this on the naughty step, but thankfully straight out. B1, B2. Next thing is that Ryanair from Dublin. Yeah, a working one, Karen, a working one. Hey, Big Lee, good to see you, mate. Hope you and the family okay, buddy? Atika, good to see you. What about yourself, Rick? What do you go for, mate? Do you go for a nice chill, or do you like to take in a city? What's everyone like in the chat? Is everyone like, does everybody, everyone prefer city breaks, or does everyone like to chill on the beach? Let us know in the chat which you prefer. Oh, and I just had some great news on from the main man over on X, on Twitch, on Twitter. Mr. SPD Travels relaying a bit of new information there. Great bit of info from the main man, SPD Travels. Go over to Twitch, X. I'm not sure if he's still on Insta. But yeah, head over to SPD Travels, give him a follow. Hit him up. And he's just revealed, now on the Manchester Airport website, Rwanda Air to Kigali is on the flights on the website for Manchester. and they have applied to operate every Monday, Wednesday and Friday with a 3:30 via Paris. No start dates yet. Great stuff though. SPD Travels relaying the info. Go give them a follow, guys. Awesome stuff. Thank you for that, mate. That weren't on my bingo card. That's a fact, SPD. Yeah, so operating that route Monday, Wednesday and Friday, as I say. Thanks again, SPD. Brilliant source for information over on X. Excellent source, SPD is. As I say, share the love. Go and give them a follow, guys. Also Ringway as well. Ringway reports as well. Also on the Instagram. Also, he's got some awesome flight information. Yeah, Ringway reports on Insta. Yes, yes, that's a fact, Michael. I will definitely be having a cold one. Hey, Ruth, hope you're alright. Ruth likes chilling by the pool. Michael likes a cold pint. The beach for Karen. City break for Rick. No, I won't be heli, mate. I won't be doing that, Lee, mate. Just myself and Martin here on Sunday. Karen likes a holiday on the beach. Hey Grant, Lemos. Hey Anthony. City if it's in Europe for Lily. And a beach if she's in Africa. Likes trekking in Asia as well, Lily. Grant's favourite breakaway is a city break. Favourite is Salzburg. Beautiful place. Recommended it to everyone. Going back in 2028. Great stuff, Grant. Always something good to look forward to. Somewhere I've never been as well. Maybe somewhere for the list there, Grant. And we're just having a quite bit of a lull here while we wait for this next aircraft to touch down. Nice aircraft on the move now, though. As I say, the Air Transat is on the taxi out for Toronto. Further, Virgin Atlantic Miss England is on the move for Orlando flight Victor Sierra 75. TUI 73 MAX 8 Papa Golf is on the move for Corfu. Emerald Airlines operated aircraft ATR for Dublin on the move. And a Ryanair for Bessier's pushback as well. MAX 8200 Hotel India. With a NetJets arriving next from Oxford. Cessna Citation XLS. A few miles out though. Oh, in fact, it's on short. The next aircraft behind that I could see is the TUI from Mallorca. Here's the Cessna. NetJets Europe. Quick northerly hop for this aircraft, 26 minutes in the air from Oxford. In fact, NetJets UK, this operated aircraft. Rocket reverse is being brought into place. In the aircraft to a nice steady pace to come off at the rapid exit. And just retracts all reverses. Nice looking jet, these Cessnas.
Trying to find out where it's going to. So she's arrived, she's going off at 5 o'clock on that side on the right of Oxford, which I suspect is the positioning point. At 5 o'clock, the signal like that will be off to Guernsey in the Channel Islands.
Emerald Airlines just holding for the TUI Max from Mallorca. That's going to be followed in by Jet 2737 in the .com scheme, in from Reus. Number 2 to touchdown. Here's the TUI. Ryanair, you can see just poking its nose out. That's the flight to Besiers in a moment. Nice touchdown from the TUI. Aircraft's been in the air 2.5 hours from Mallorca. And rolls out. Air Transat in shot. Emerald Airlines for Dublin. Ryanair for Besiers. Virgin Atlantic 330 on the taxi. Salzburg Airport is great for plane spotting as well. Fantastic, sounds good. Beautiful mountain views as well. Hey Charlie B, Cyprus. And OG Roger subscribing. In fact, he's gifted a sub to the community. Big Berry picking up the latest gifted membership. Thank you so much, Roger. Great stuff, buddy. Great support. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, mate. And Keegan as well over. All good this end. Thank you very much, mate. Transat waits to cross. Great stuff, Roger. Thank you for your support, mate. Over the old Twitch. Sweet 66. That's still young, Michael. You're only a pup. Happy birthday for tomorrow in advance, though, mate. All the very best. Hey, Melody. Yeah, I hope you have a great day, mate. The birthday of a legend. Jet 2 from Reus touches down. Air Transat should cross after this. Down nice and safely. Wookie from the Air Transat. '66 was a good year, Michael. Good year for us English. 10 minutes from Mike, where the Cessna was inbound from. Transat crosses over Virgin Atlantic coming around the corner as well, ladies and gents. Beautiful 330 on the way out. Ice Max waiting pushback clearance. And the Sun Express in the VFB Stuttgart scheme is waiting to push back for Antalya as well. Nice wave from the skipper. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you had a good flight. Air Transat about to line up via Tango. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic 330 on the taxi out for Orlando. Victor Sierra 75 on the way out. Miss England. I say out to Toronto first is the 321 Neo. Again, the journey over there, 2,984 miles. Here goes the Neo.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I've got some more stickers to give away. Now, first of all, if you got a sticker last time, please don't come and get the other one. We've only got so many to give out. So there is a question. Secondly, if you don't answer the question, don't come running shouting the answer out like somebody did last time. I've got quite a few stickers, so please don't come for a sticker if you got one last time, because I've not got that many. Well, I've got quite a few to give out, but I've not got one minute to supply. So the question is, if you want a visitor park sticker, we've just seen the Air Transat depart. There she is, just gone up. Which Canadian city was she flying to?
There's about to be a big rush coming to the tower now. Another one of the questions being relayed to the kids at the park. Waiting for the mass rush towards the tower. It's coming, it's coming. The question was, which Canadian destination is the Air Transat going to? So, if you're in the park and watching the stream, come up and get yourselves a sticker. Where is the Air Transat? Where's the destination of the Air Transat that's just departed? Yeah, Virgin Atlantic's going to be heading down Tango for a full-length departure for 2-3 left. While we wait, this Norwegian touching down on a bit of red nose action in from Copenhagen. 737 MAX 8. Sierra Echo Romeo Tango X-Ray is a 1-year-old airframe first registered in June last year and absolutely greasing it. The Corfu bound TUI just been cleared to cross over now as well. Virgin lining straight up. Yes, if you're in the park, haven't got a sticker yet. Question was, which destination is the Air Transat that's just departed? Where's it heading to? Head over to the tower, get yourselves a sticker. If you've already got one though, don't come back up. Don't be greedy. Oh, really, George? It was 19 then. 66. Virgin Atlantic lined up now. Heading across the Atlantic as flight Victor Sierra 75 to Orlando. positive rate of climb for the Virgin Atlantic 330. Beautiful. Sorry for the quick panning. As usual, just trying to capture as much action for you guys as possible. Jet 2, 321 Neo, touching down. Aircraft arriving from Alicante following 2.5 hours of flight. Or Yankee India. Now the Emerald Airlines for Dublin lined up with the TUI for Corfu behind this. And main man, Mr. Hancock, Nige, with an awesome gifty drop. 5 gifties back to the awesome community here at Airliners Live. Thank you so much, Nigel. If you have received one of those, make sure you say thank you to the main man. Thanks, Nige. Hey, Mohammed. Thanks so much, Nigel. You've just given 5 people in this community a free 1 month of business class membership. If you have received one of those, again, say thanks and check out the perks page. We have a perks page, and that'll have all the information regarding lots of discounts for you there. Now you're a business class membership and above, and that automatically as well gets you into our giveaway on Sunday, in which we'll be giving away 2 Gemini jets. Oh yeah, thank you so much, Nigel. You really helped us out today there, mate. Thank you. Great support, buddy. Cheers, Nige. Very much appreciate your support. Sun Express special pushback. Ice Max pushed back for Reykjavik. Ryanair now pushing back for Rome, Max 8200. And Ryanair on the return to Pisa as well. Charlie Yankee is pushed back. Next aircraft in, 320, Oscar India is inbound from Marrakesh. Just getting a bit of air, a bit of ground effect from the hump. Arriving safely is EasyJet. Emerald Airlines operated Aer Lingus, finally on its way. Short hop over the Irish Sea to Dublin for this ATR. To be out next. EasyJet vacates. Ryanair from Almeria next in Max 8200 Victor Alpha. Sun Express on the taxi now.
So well done, everybody that's skipping out. So walk to one coast. A couple of people just come and skip over the top. Still got to go away.
Tui for Corfu poise. Yeah, I won't read that one out, Loops. Good spot. Sticking up for him. Andy Matson, hope you're okay, mate.
Aircraft will be touching down next. Inbound to us from Paris.
On to rotate.
Another of their Airbus A220 aircraft. I did mention
Ah, mate, that Tui's used a hell of a lot of runway there. Front touching down, Sun Express Special, as I say, VFB Stuttgart. Oh, yeah, France. We need this up at the rapid exit as well with these high bypass engines, guys, for a Wookiee. Yep, and tell you the destination of the Sun Express on the way out. There's a lovely scheme, this, really nice. Flash of colour. VFB Stuttgart. Get it logged. Get it logged, ladies and gents.
As the Airbus sequence comes forward to us, the message is 4 windows, stood outside on the flight deck to station. It's the only Airbus model out of all Airbuses in America that has 4 windows. All the other aircraft have 6 or 5.
As I say, just coming off at that exit depletes the chances of a Wookiee a little. May get one here though. Just spool up a touch. Sun Express Special is lined up for departure. The return to Antalya. $47 likes away now from 900. Thanks, everyone. Dreamliner next in from Mahon. Hopefully we'll get this rotating first. Nice bit of a special. Get in there, Luke. They're laughing it. There goes the Sun Express. Dreamliner next to touchdown from Mahon. Mahon. And this is the smallest variant of the Dreamliners, the 8 series. Absolutely greased it. What a touchdown from the Dreamliner. Golf Tango Uniform India Charlie with an absolute pelter of a touchdown. That was a really good touchdown. Max 8 about to line up via Tango. Ryanair behind that aircraft as well to go. Back to Reykjavik is this Ice Max. Next aircraft to touchdown, 320 of Aer Lingus from Dublin. Just taking this aircraft 35 minutes to get over here, over the Irish Sea. Keeping our eye out for the 380 now. Getting to that time. It's showing us 14:35, but I think that's going to improve, I think. It was only around 10 minutes late on arrival as flight Echo Kilo 17, so shouldn't be too long, I don't think, the 380. That was funny, that, Loops. Honest, how immature. How immature are we, Loops? Me and Loopy are the most mature people in the mod chat and stuff. Yeah, I agree. It's not as good as that one, is it, Paul? Not as good as the Crystal Palace one. Voodoo King picking up the latest gift in membership from an awesome squad member, team member. Joe, get in there, Joanna. Thank you so much. See you soon, Paula. Safe travels. Safe travels, Paula. Thank you, Joe. Jonah. John. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Dreamliner about to roll past. Crew on Dreammaker a little bit busy, just concentrating on attacking. Lingus touches down without an issue. And finally on its way now, the Ice Max. Just approaching 2 p.m. here in the UK. And within the next 10 minutes, we're expecting the 380 to ping up for its scheduled departure time. As I say, it does show on flight radar. It's only an estimated time, though, that, but it is showing as just past half past the hour. But I do think it will improve that time. I don't think it's going to be that late, to be honest. Thank you, Joe, again. Yeah, me and Loopy are the most immature people in the mod shop. Simple as that. Jet 2 in the .com scheme next in from the same destination as that Dreamliner's just landed in from, Mahon. You can just see the Pilatus there. Just awaiting to cross the aircraft we saw before. Nice touchdown. Yeah, the Pilatus PC-12 we saw arriving earlier, heading now out to Farnborough. We did see this aircraft earlier arriving from Biggin Hill. Yeah, now outbound to Farnborough. Just had an EasyJet pushing back for Geneva 320 Tango November. TUI on the way out for Hurghada, the Red Sea Resort in Egypt. Mike Bravo. And next to touchdown is the Silver Aviation aircraft we saw as well. We saw this aircraft departing earlier today. This time on the return leg from Jersey. Yeah, and we saw this aircraft before heading out to Teesside. So from Teesside then it headed down to Jersey at set off from Teesside at 11 down to Jersey, and now returning from Jersey back to Manchester. Take care, Nigel. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Again, what a legend. Thank you, buddy. Have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend, Mr. Hancock. Thank you for your support. Put your teeth in, Matt. Ryanair and TUI, just waiting for this Silver Aviation to touch down. And be followed by a EasyJet aircraft from Malta. Ryanair waiting to cross for Pisa. And as I say, the Red Sea Resort of Hurghada is the destination for the TUI waiting to cross here. Looking after the nose gear on the glass. Now room to cross these two airframes just before the EasyJet touches down. Jet 2 321 Neo. Yankee Juliet is now pushed back for the Canary Island of Fuerteventura, heading out as flight 997. As I say, EasyJet traffic for Geneva on the taxi out. Following these two aircraft. Our friends at Silver Aviation heading into Signature. Great team at Silver Aviation. There is the Malta inbound EasyJet. Bit of a bounce. You go off to Egypt. Is this TUI?
Operating today EasyJet service from Malta is the largest aircraft in the EasyJet fleet, the Airbus A321. Flight time from Malta, 3 hours and 11 minutes.
Aircraft set about half an hour or so behind the schedule arrival time. EasyJet service U27274.
A long rollout from the TUI. EasyJet vacates company traffic touching down. Nice touchdown from the Neo. Next aircraft in, Euro Wings from Stuttgart Neo. And again, I'm having to reset my chats. Oh, nice one, Sonny. You got it. Two come along at once, waiting for a Pilates on your daily challenges, and then there you go. Yeah, I have two of them. Get in there, Sonny. Completed them now, Sonny. Yeah, 1 hour. Bang on, 1 hour and 30 minutes from Stuttgart for this 320 Neo. Look nice, the Eurowings ones, the Eurowings Neos. Runs nicely. EasyJet just rolling past us. And just making the rapid exit has the Eurowings. Just about. in from Derry over in Ireland. Ryanair 73 Kilo Delta. Ryanair down nice and tidy. EasyJet on the taxi out. EasyJet out to Geneva. Keep him on his toes. Just topping up on the lotion a little bit, guys. It's warm enough up here. Yeah, just keeping on top of things, guys. Flight to Geneva just holding short on Tango, while this flight from Thessaloniki just touches down with us.
But the more common one EasyJet companies is EZY. Except if you're flying with EasyJet Europe, then the code becomes EZS.
Get in there, Sonny. Get uncompleted, girl. Can't fault you. Nice one. Yeah, shout to Sonny and Sally as well. And Greg, of course, always looking after things over on the old Twitch. And again, a huge shout to all the mods over here on YouTube as well. Huge shout to you all. Thanks for your help today. John Boy, hope you're okay. 3 PM now. Okay, cheers, John. I don't think it's going to be that long, to be honest. I just don't think so. I've got a funny feeling it's not going to be that long. Easy on the move. 320 on Neo. Fuerteventura on the move as well. I think it's going to be sooner than that. Cheers for the info, though, John. Appreciate it. A little bit, Rick. Only a slight bit, mate. It's only like 3, 4. I think it's only getting up to like 5 knots, if anything, mate. Just enough so you can hear it, though, like you say on the mic.
So if everybody that came with a sticker before, not somebody was polite to say, hey Mike, your name badge is upside down. 4.5 hours I've been here wearing it that way.
Guys from TAS just mentioning, Mike from TAS just mentioned it. He's been sat with Debbie there for like 4 or 5 hours downstairs, and Debbie's only just disclosed that he's got his name badge on upside down. How observant are we?
The Geneva service.
Or not.
Twice daily.
People walking around saying his name backwards to him.
EasyJet are the only airline to operate the route in the summer.
The Dreamliner doing, guys. TUI from Enfida as flight 529 touching down. 2 hours and 45 minutes of flight time for this Dreamy. Again, another 800 series, this one. Another, sorry, 78 series. And just watch when this aircraft touches down, ladies and gents. Watch all the pressure from these incredible flexible wings. Watch all the pressure be released from those wings once this aircraft touches terra firma. Really impressive piece of kit, these wings. Keep your eye on those wings here, watch. There you go. And they straightened out immediately as soon as the aircraft touches down. All that pressure relinquished from those wings there. Another heavy on the way in as well. Following this, Golf Mike, Jet 2, leased air tanker 330 inbound from Faro as well. Going to get off in front of us as well, the Enfida inbound here. Fantastic. Great. Not often you'll get a Dreamliner profile from this spot. Hey Darren, are you okay, mate? Well, I do apologise, Darren, mate, but he relayed some awesome information, the guys at TAS, and the public seem to enjoy it, so each their own, I suppose, Darren, mate, each their own, buddy. So he taxis by, just to wait the 330 air tanker to touch down. Here is the 330 already. Butter machine. Next in. This aircraft as well has been on a 2.5 hour flight from Faro. Nothing but butter. Putting a bit of a few adjustments in though. Never in doubt though, is it? Look at that. Touchdown of the day so far for me, that. What a touchdown from the butter machine. Wow. Wow. That was impressive. That was a great touchdown. Very impressive. Great job. Logan Air looks like it's going to be the next departure. Embraer heading over to the south side now. Aircraft heading out to Exeter. Again, sadly, a route coming to an end very soon. Hey, M&I Aviation, hope you're okay.
We have two of these aircraft, they're both based in Manchester, both of them coming very close together. They operate on the high density routes, Faro for this one, but you'll also see them operating on
9 likes to 900.
and destinations in Turkey, particularly Antalya.
Yeah, and as you can see down here at the park, kids play area as well there. Plenty for the kids to do. Burn off the energy. And of course we have the Concorde Cafe. Us guys at Airlines Live favourite place at the RVP, I think. And also the Concorde hangar, housing the flagship British Airways Concorde G Boak Alpha Charlie. Incredibly well preserved Concorde there under wraps as well, available for tours. Also got the information centre. Plenty of static aircraft on the ground here at Manchester as well to cast your eyes on, have a look around. Plenty to do. Get yourselves down to the park if you are local enough. Make a day of it. As many people do. Really enjoy the park. Shout to Paul and all the squad from the gatehouse to the cafe. Incredible staff, and of course here at Airlines Live we're incredibly lucky, very fortunate to share this this filming structure with the awesome people from TAS as well. So huge shout out to the Aviation Society and the RVP for their hospitality towards the channel. Thank you so much. Next arrival, EasyJet. This aircraft is inbound from Amsterdam. Touches down without issue. And now the EasyJet to Jersey, hot footing down 23 left for departure. Short flight for this. Maybe 40 minutes.
Arrived from Amsterdam Schiphol. And the Logan Air aircraft, already mentioned a couple of times today, that Southampton and Exeter are two destinations which will cease to be destinations from Manchester next week. This is the Exeter service.
EasyJet from Amsterdam rolled right past. And the Logan Air is just holding short on Tango for departure to Exeter now. Yeah, I don't think that 380 is going to be that long, ladies and gents. I've got a funny feeling. Cheers, Sonny, for the clip. Appreciate that. Loopy's over there. Get in there, Loops. Quet. Hope you're okay, mate. Good day from British Columbia, buddy. It's great to see you, mate. I hope you've had a good start to your day. Hey, nice one, Loops.
49 Syntax MGA 145. City Services will have no flights at all now from Manchester to any of the South Coast airports.
Logan Air now entering the active departure runway.
A very short flying service. A couple of years before the went Interesting when Flyby were flying. Southampton 4 times.
Fast taxi from the EasyJet. Logan Air next up. Oh wait, someone got a ladder over there. No, you're not serious. I mean, come on. You gotta be joking. Someone's got a ladder on the mound. Oh, no way. You can see over the fence already there. I don't know why you'd need a ladder there. Well, see over the fence. Spotted out the camera, I thought, why the hell has someone got a ladder on the mound? You could be 3 foot and still see over the fence there on that mound. As I say, around 40 minutes flight down to Exeter for the Logan Air.
So as that Exeter flight departs, it's a
So what we're doing, guys? What we're doing then? Are we hanging on? Were you at Wembley Stadium? Are you watching the Weekend? Nice on Sunday. That's going to be good, that. That'll be a great concert. That's a tall story, Amy, I know. How you doing, Richard? Good afternoon, mate. Good to see you, Mr. Dowd. Great to see you, buddy. 83 likes away from 1K. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. You've been over there, haven't you, Amy? You don't need a ladder on there. Overkill, lad. Just got a visual on the next aircraft that's going to arrive. On the ground here, 321 Neo, Yankee Lima we saw arriving earlier. That aircraft's just pushing back in a moment for Lanzarote down in the Canaries. The next aircraft to touch down is company traffic 737 in the holiday scheme from Rome. And then EasyJet traffic from Funchal, Echo Fox on the Neo. And Ryanair, Max 8200 operated by Buzz. It is actually the Buzz aircraft as well, in from Budapest, which is number 3, just getting itself fully established. That'll be followed by a Alicante inbound of TUI and a Dublin inbound of, you guessed it, Ryanair. What are we doing, guys? Are we sticking it out? 2:30 now. See, you're short as well, Amy. I didn't say that, you said that. He's got the wrong idea. I don't know, John. I don't know. I won't cut them bushes over there, mate. Nope. I won't get involved, mate. Don't want trouble off that National Trust. No thanks. He's getting a bit long over there, though, isn't he, John, in some areas, I must say. It is. They do usually give it like a prune over there yearly, annual prune over there as well, the National Trust, though, so there's no need really to be cutting things down and whatnot.
So the next arrival is an EasyJet, the continues from Funchal. This is of course Madeira.
And this 73 is going to come off right in front of us. And further EasyJet traffic, Romeo Tango pushing back for Amsterdam. One of the most popular destinations here at Manchester. And we have the EasyJet from Funchal out of the Neo, just coming onto a short final. Flight time from Funchal, 3 hours, 25 minutes. This aircraft left Funchal bang on time as well. And arriving a good 20-25 minutes ahead of its scheduled arrival time here at Manchester. Great job. Next in is going to be the Buzz.
And then if it's a good success, and then it will actually give information by people to start up. And that startup time is changed.
Yes. In the odd places, John, yeah, there is one or two little places of it. Yeah, so another one of the Ryanair subsidiaries about to touch down. Buzz. And another aircraft that's trying to get the anchors on and get off in front of us. Nice winglets on these on this Buzz, really nice winglets. Nice tail design, of course. Nice scheme in general, this. Pretty cool, them, aren't they? And of course, the main figure on the tail. Always got a smile on his face. Happy bee. Be happy. Next in, Tui, Alicante. Nice touchdown from the Tui. Yo, Jingles, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice to see you, mate. You had a good day? Are you okay, Catherine? You don't trust that smile? Yeah. Oh, it reminds you of bodies, yeah, Rick. Yeah. Ryanair next in from Dublin 737 Charlie Kilo, followed by the Egypt Air from Cairo. Hey, take care, Laurie. Thanks a lot. Take it easy. See you Sunday. Egypt Air running a little bit behind its schedule, 1 hour and 1 hour 40 minutes behind its scheduled departure time today, and arriving just an hour late, so it's made a little bit of time up. And it touches down nicely. 927 likes. Let's have a big push now, ladies and gents. Let's get to that 1,000 now as quick as we can. That'd be fantastic. Easy to forget. Make sure you give that like button a click for us here at Airlines Live. It really helps us out so much. And it'll give us all, speaking of the buzz, it'll give us all a little buzz if we hit that 1,000 mark as well. That'd be fantastic. Oh, MSFS, yeah, 24, update 6 is out, yeah, it is, mate. By the time you get a new PC, 2028 will be out. Egypt Air next in, followed by a Barcelona inbound from Jet 2. But yeah, I know a lot of people, I'm a fan of this scheme as well, this Egypt Air, so I know a lot of people will want to see this. Cairo, the starting point for this 321 Neo, Foxtrot Romeo, 3-year-old aircraft. 4 hours 55 minutes flight time. Picking up a little bit of air. Tiptoeing down the Egypt Air Neo. And this is a nice scheme, this one. He's going to roll out right past us.
Aircraft is about an hour late, 13:30, should have been the scheduled arrival time for this aircraft.
Well in on the way out for Barcelona. Okay, likes and loop, you'll be buzzing. Hey Calvin, good afternoon, buddy. Be nice to see you, mate. Yeah, get your shoes, get the dancing shoes on, Michael. Get the dancing shoes on. Get the dancing shoes tied up, buddy. Well, I'm just holding for this next arrival. The new Jet 2 aircraft, pitching down from Barcelona. Echo Alpha. Just delivered last month, this aircraft. And as you can see, just the airline's tagline there. Nothing in the way of real scheme, real livery. They'll wait for a quiet period, the airline, and then get the remainder of the fleet without the full appendage, get it all sorted out and get the full scheme applied to the aircraft once there's ample time. Of course, aircraft don't make money on the ground, so as soon as these aircraft get delivered, they immediately go to the Jet 2 hangar, have all the finishing touches, stay in there for a couple of days maybe. As I say, just make sure the aircraft's fully certified for flying, and then they get put into work. So yeah, there's not really a great deal of time for Jet 2 to get these fully applied with this full scheme, and they tend to do that in the quieter periods, possibly throughout winter, when there's not as many airframes in demand. But yeah, they do eventually get them all schemed up. as I say, they don't make a lot of money on the ground, the aircraft, so understandably. They put them to work as soon as possible. Did you see the grass cutters have been in action today as well? Go around here, guys. Oh, second attempt. He got a lot of air then, the Ryanair inbound. Oh, he might be considering the go around there, but got the aircraft down. E2 on the return to Zurich. Certainly try, Michael. You know me, mate. Thanks, buddy. Sam, I am good to see you, mate. I'm coming from central Indiana, buddy. 17 inches of rain in the last 48 hours. Wow, that's wild. Cheaper, Rick. Much cheaper, mate, with EasyJet. I will say that. E2 now lined up. EasyJet about to touch down. Two of these aircraft picking up a little bit of air, you know. Nice touchdown from the Neo inbounder from Gerber. With that touchdown, the Helvetic should be cleared for departure to Zurich. Again, flying on behalf of Swiss, this E2. Hey, the Bruins, hope you're okay. Shout out to your sister-in-law, Jo, and her husband. Due in on the Ryanair from Ibiza shortly. That's Jo and her husband, Stu. Oh, Ryanair from Ibiza, okay? 13 minutes. Jo and Stu on board. Helvetic.
EasyJet actually left Manchester about an hour late, due out at 5 to 6 this morning, but actually take off till 7 o'clock.
Was it E2? Red nose waiting to cross. A380, pushing back. As flight Echo Kilo 18. .46 away from 1K. Cheers, Michael. Strike the like. Yeah, 380 pushing back now, ladies and gentlemen. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar November. Heavy, which I can bring it to you guys. Sure what that is.
Been to Norway, back in the time, this is a very nice here. 1 hour 44 minutes was a return flight, 1 hour 23 to get there. Short is in the transition board region.
OTT. There we go, he just lost picture for a moment. Should come back in a moment. There we go. We're back. No panic. Ryanair Ibiza flight coming onto the approach now, down to 10,000 feet. Max 8200, Hotel November. Next inbound, Ryanair from Eindhoven. While the EasyJet for Amsterdam waits to cross. And down nice and tidy, the Ryanair. Yeah, I think what we'll probably do today, guys, I think we'll probably capture the 380. We'll do what we usually capture the 380 going out. We'll have a quick check on the radar. If there's nothing of any significance really on the move, I think we'll wrap up after that 380. We have been live since 9 a.m. this morning, just before around 8:45 we got started this morning here, UK time, local. So I think the likeliness is we'll capture the 380 and then we'll wrap up the show. Make sure we hit that 1K as well before we wrap. Yeah, cheers, so thanks, mate. Just saying, yeah, we might wrap, good chance we might wrap after this, mate, because the other Middle Eastern heavies are showing another hour yet. Saudi are showing an estimate of 15:45, and Qatar not moving for at least another hour 45 minutes for the Qatar. So I am going to probably wrap after the 380. As I say, we've been live since just before 9 a.m. local. So I think we've had a decent dollop of aviation, and I hope you've all enjoyed it as usual. Again, a huge shout to the mods on both Twitch and YouTube for helping me out today. Thank you so much. It's been impossible to do these shows without those guys, so huge kudos to every single mod that helps us operate the channel. Thank you so much. And of course, we're going to capture the Ibiza inbound, which is now just on the downwind leg. Number 3 to touch down. And we are catching this on behalf of the Bruins, whose their sister-in-law Jo and their husband Stu are on board the flight from Ibiza. To hear from Zakynthos first. And the next aircraft to touch down is an EasyJet from Gibraltar, followed by a Ryanair, sorry, Jet 2 73 in the holidays, in the .com scheme from Budapest, and then we'll have the Ibiza inbound. The Bruins. So he touches down. With the EasyJet. Heading out behind. Amsterdam bound. Aircraft got around an hour, 55 minutes to an hour of flight time only, over to Amsterdam Schiphol. Yes, isn't it? Hey Kaz. Hey Bevs. Good to see you today. I agree, Malky. I agree, mate. The best mod squad there is, mate. I agree with you. I'm going to catch the EasyJet touching down. No problem with that touchdown. There has been one or two, though, where they've caught a bit of an updraft. Number 2, Ibiza flight. Certainly try the Bruins, yeah, pleasure. Love stuff like this, mate. Like catching flights for people. And 380 on the move now, ladies and gents. That's going to be our final departure of the live show today. And again, a massive shout to the mods and all you guys as well for getting involved. I do appreciate all of your time, so thank you very much. Been a good show, been a really good show. As I say, we've been live since just before 9 AM UK time, so I hope you've all enjoyed the aviation. And the Jet 2 from Budapest as we wait for the Ibiza inbound, which we just got a visual on. Joe and Stu on board. Just before we get to see the King of the Skies. Uh, 20 more likes, everyone. Can we get 20 likes? Hey, cheers, Andy and Jan. Thank you. Can we get 20 more likes? We only need 20 more for the magic 1K. $20 more likes, guys. You can really help us out. Help us hit that magical milestone. Here is the Ibiza inbound of Ryanair. Again, with Joe and Stu on board. The Bruins giving you guys a shout out. I hope you've had a great time. Yeah, I hope they had a great flight, and I hope they had a great time. Looking after the nose gear. And welcome back, Joe and Stu. Welcome back, guys. And a safe onward journey from wherever you're off to after the airport. Take care. Just got a glimpse of the 380. King of the Skies outbound. Hey, 1K likes. Magical. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. If you happen to have helped us out today, 1,000 people striking the like. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you very much indeed. That's really great stuff. That means that you've all enjoyed the show, so I'm made up with that. Thank you so much. Oh, that's okay for you, Bruins. And again, I hope your sister-in-law and Stu as well have had a good flight. Three, just waiting patiently. And back on the move now, the King. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for helping us hit the like, hit the 1K. Thank you very much. Michael will be extremely happy. As will all us mods as well. Thanks. You can do his dance now. You can do your dance now, Michael. Do the dance. Oh, nice as well. Got a nice arrival just before the 380 crosses over. Awesome 330 butter machine. See if it can touch down as well as Golf Lima did. It's a company aircraft. 380 will have to hold. This aircraft now on a 2-mile final, so it's got no choice. In from Palma de Mallorca, its usual destination for the air tanker 330. It's midnight with Les down in Aussie, Australia. Nice one, Les. Appreciate you sticking around, mate. Fair play to you, Les, mate. You're a ledge. Thanks, buddy. Mammoth aircraft, just blocking our view of the touchdown. We don't mind though, it's the 380. Butter glances the nose gear down. What a touchdown again. And this aircraft will roll out, and now the 380 spools up to cross the active. King just crossing the active now. Our final departure of the live show. Huge shout to you all. Thank you so much for joining me today. Don't forget our next live action is on Sunday, and it's 9 AM UK time. That's our flagship show of the week. Bit of a depleted squad, as I say, before Andy away down in Menorca for a good couple of days, enjoying a nice break, well-earned break with the family. So just myself and Martin on Sunday from 9 AM. And again, just reiterate to you guys, we've got a lovely giveaway coming up on behalf of Gemini Jets in association with. And this weekend we will be giving away 2 models. The first one of which is a 1/400 scale Concorde. That's a 1/400 scale Concorde being given away on Sunday, and also a 1/200 scale Hawaiian 330. And that offer and that competition is open to all our business class members or above. If you're not a member at all, or you're not a business class member and you'd like to upgrade, mods will be kindly putting commands in the chat for you there so you can do that. So yeah, get involved on Sunday, ladies and gents. Gemini Jets giveaway, 1/400 scale Concorde to be given away, and also a 1/200 scale Hawaiian 330 as well, in association with Gemini Jets. Huge shout out to those guys as well. I just give a shout out to everyone at the RVP again. Thanks to Paul and the squad down here for their hospitality to the channel, and also a huge shout out to the guys from TAS as well for allowing us this incredible viewpoint of the airfield. So thank you so much to everybody associated with both. Thank you. Sun Express just skimming down while we wait for the 380 to continue its taxi on Tango. This is going to be a full length departure. It's going to use the entirety of runway 23 left. Second runway. Hey Rich, you're the ledge, mate. You are the ledge. Cheers, Scary. Thank you, mate. Tina, my pleasure, you know that. Yes, I believe so, Dave, mate. The load factors have always been pretty good as far as the 380 goes, mate. Always been pretty good. Yeah, pretty decent, mate. I guess it's on the active. Just awaiting departure clearance to Pegasus. And once that's moved, I think the 380 shall continue its taxi. France over there as well. And a huge shout to you, Catherine, as well. 22 months of business class support to the channel. Thank you so much, Catherine. 22 months. Awesome. Echo, 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 echo. What? What? My generation, yeah. .380, just spooling the engines up now. For departure. Might sneak the fronts out, I'm not sure. No, the front is going to hold 380 out. And then we're going to wrap. King of the Skies lined up for departure to Dubai. This flight Echo Kilo 18 Alpha 6 Echo Oscar November. 11-year-old airframe about to embark on the 3,057-mile flight back to the Middle East, back to Dubai. Enjoy this, everyone. Final departure. Hey, Isaac. My pleasure, Mike. You know that, mate. It's what we do here. Les, that's lovely to hear, mate. Hey, Claire, are you okay? Good to see you, Claire. Yes, our pleasure, Les. Jamie, good to see you, mate. Great, so just waiting for clearance from the tower. Size matters, pilot Mike. Certainly does. What, Paula? You've nicked your shoes. Oh, you got another pair. What? What's going on? Oh, you got a spare pair? They weighed more than 100 mil. Anyway, enjoy this, everyone. 380 Dubai. Hope it goes your way, Catherine.
Was the midday Emirates departure. I can tell you the evening service.
There goes flight Echo Kilo 18. And that, ladies and gents, is where we're bringing an end to this Fry EA show, brought to you on the 14th of August 26. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. As we usually do, we'll give those guys in the Manchester Nats Tower a shout out for keeping ops running smooth as ever. A couple of people on a few floors there, and they've all done a cracking job today. Shout to the ATC. An even bigger shout out to each and every one of you guys that's hit that like. Thank you so much. You've helped us hit 1K, the magical milestone of 1K likes during this live show. Thank you to each and every one of you that helped us do that. Thank you for all the support in the form of the gifted memberships as well, and all the renewals of memberships on Twitch and also on YouTube. And thank you for all the Prime gifted subs on Twitch, and also the gifted memberships that have been dropped on YouTube here, and all the donations as well. Thanks so much for that. Thank you to each and every one of you for your time, each and every one of the mods on both Twitch and YouTube. Time's valuable, and they've all spent the day with me, so thank you so much. And the same goes to you viewers as well. Thank you so much. Next live action, as I said before, is on Sunday. Myself and Martin here for the flagship show of the week, starting at 9 AM UK time. Don't miss it. We've got 2 giveaways. The 1/400 scale Concorde to give away, and also a 1/200 scale Hawaiian 330 to give away as well. Don't miss out. You've got to be business class and above. Get yourself signed up to business class and above to get involved in those giveaways on behalf of Gemini Jets. Whatever you're up to the remainder of this Friday, everyone, I hope you take care, and I hope you take care of yourselves and each other. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the day and the rest of the weekend until we see you back here on Sunday. Thanks, everyone. Take care, and we'll see you here on Sunday at 9 AM. That's all for now. Bye-bye.
The newer Jet 2 Airbus A321.